The following is a Broncos Broadcast Network production.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Broncos Broadcasting Network. I'm Spencer, and here are the stories for this week's broadcast. We look back at the class of 2024 senior events this year. BBN News begins now. From senior nights to commitment days to senior award nights, there was lots to celebrate for the class of 2024. We now look back at the class of 2024 senior events.
He plans to go to Bolt State for 2 years, receiving his associate's degree, then transfer to UCF 4th degree in science. One of the defining moments as a member of the band is his ability to improve despite making mistakes. He does want to give a special thanks to his mom, the previous seniors, and all the other members of the band. Our next member is John Louis Figueroa. Mr. Figueroa has been in the band for 4 years. The activities he enjoys doing is concerts, NBA, the halftime show during the football games, and parades. He does plan in the future to take a 1 to 2 month break after graduating high school and then going to college to study audio engineering. One of the defining moments he has is the performances he's had with the students surrounding that made him feel grateful for the best years in high school. He does want to give a special thanks to Delanice Huertas Morero, Jeanette Rivera, and Jorge Figueroa. Jeffrey. Nathan enjoys the activity of playing the tuba in the high school band, for which he is a section leader this year. After high school, he plans to go to UCF to major in film. One of his defining moments is when he got rated superior in band. He has a special thanks to his parents and his younger brother. Our next member is Crystal Velasquez Lopez. Crystal plays flute in the band. She enjoys playing in the concerts at the school, playing for the football games, going to NBA, and even doing the Christmas parade. She does plan on taking a gap year after high school to save up for college, and then later study to become a digital art designer. One of the defining moments as a member of the band is going to NBA and being superior in show, and how the band worked hard and dedication that paid off. She has a special thanks to her parents and Mr. Layton for always pushing her to be better. Our next member is Valeria Rodriguez Morales. Valeria's been in the band for 2 years. Activity she enjoys is marching band and concert band. She does plan for the future. Her plans for the future are to go to college and become a doctor or something related to the medical field. One of the defining moments she has is playing at the football game for the first time. She was nervous at first, but then after a few songs, she began having fun. She has a special thanks to Camilla, Alyssa, and Ren for being so supportive and applications. Our next singer is Jasmine Conley. She enjoys Taekwondo and teaching others Taekwondo as well as singing. She plans to get a doctorate in pharmacy and one day own a Taekwondo school. One of the defining moments she had as a senior at Fort High School was when she got into candlelight. We want to give a special thanks to her parents, Sam and Rick, for always supporting her. Our next member is Sarah Rappaport. Sarah's been in the band for 6 years. She enjoys color guard, band, German folk club, and theater. After high school, she plans to major in neuroscience and minor in music, so she can eventually do research on how music affects the brain. One of the defining moments she's had as a student right after high school is being asked to join the marching band in 7th grade alongside her best friend from the 1st grade. Special thanks to her parents, family, and friends for always supporting her and pushing her to be better. Our next member is Gabriela Solis. Gabriela has been in the band for 4 years. She enjoys the activities of volleyball, chorus, and NHS. After high school, she would like to attend USF for a marketing or sports medicine degree. One of her defining moments is getting to be a part of the all-county band and getting to play in a full orchestra. She'd like to give a special thanks to her family for supporting and showing up for her whenever they can, to Mr. Layton for believing in her and pushing her to do better and keep improving. And lastly, she'd like to thank the band for helping her make the memories she'll never forget. Our next member is Abigail Tomlinson. Abigail has been in the band for 4 years. She enjoys the activities of band and soccer. She plans to attend Valencia to pursue a career as an ultrasound technician. One of her defining moments was the growth that she made in band since the school's inaugural year, getting to meet everyone in band and building friendships. She wants to give a special thanks to her parents, her friends, and the rest of the DHS band. Our next member is Kelsey Destini. Kelsey is in color guard. She's been in color guard for 1 year. Her activities include playing flute, doing NPA, doing concert and marching band, and dance. She plans to go to UCF and become a pediatrician or a travel nurse. One of the defining moments she's had here at Davenport High School is helping her friends study and helping them grow and be better people. I want to give special thanks to her mom, her sister, and Mr. Layton. Our next senior is Nick Guzman. Nick is a member of the band and enjoys playing with his fellow band members. After high school, he does plan on pursuing other activities that will help further his education. He does want to give a special thanks to his fellow band members and Mr. Layton. Next member is Kira Cogdale. Kira is a member of the color guard as well as our chorus. Kira does enjoy participating in color guard as well as singing with her fellow classmates. Kira does plan after high school to pursue other opportunities. to further her education. Here does want to give a special shout out to all her fellow chorus members, her other color guard members, as well as her parents. Our next member is from cross country. We have Waleli Labori. Waleli's been in cross country for 3 years. She enjoys the activities of track and field and National Honor Society. She plans on going to college to get a master's degree in health and nutrition and one day become a registered dietitian. And to keep running throughout college and for many years to come. One of her defining moments was winning the first place district championship for cross country girls team. It was her first year doing cross country and going to state. She wants to give a special thanks to her mom and dad for always being there for her. Her siblings for always supporting her. And a thank you to all of her running coaches. She couldn't do it without you and for her team for making this sport fun.
I know, I see you.
Our next senior is Elena Armstrong. Elena Armstrong is a cheerleader. She's been a cheerleader for 1 year. She's being escorted by her parents. Activity she enjoys is her free time out of cheer in school. She works, she takes drum classes, works community hours, and practices gymnastics. She plans to go to college to study radiology and someday to work in a hospital. One of her defining moments was the day that she got to stay after school for the volleyball game. That day we got to form a sheer bond with each other, as she says, and spend more time together as a team. She wanted to give a special thanks to her mom and dad for helping support her and letting her be where she is today. Without them, she wouldn't have anyone to guide her and be on a great team with great friends. Our next senior is Angelica. Angelica Dave, and Jason. She loves baking, dancing, learning new things, and spending time with people that she loves. She plans on attending college after high school for nursing. One of her defining moments was making an all-American cheerleader and making lifelong friends with her true sisters. I want to give a special thanks to everyone who has Our next senior is Jayla Levine. Jayla's been a cheerleader for 2 years. She's been escorted by her mom. Outside of cheerleading, she used to dance, classes, and cheerleading that they have been really enjoying. She planned to go to college to study psychology and become a personal. One of the defining moments she's had as a student is growing a bond with the people that she chooses, and having their support and the many of things that she does. While running for homecoming, seeing how much they support her. We want to give a special thanks to her mother for making her the person that she is today, and putting her life before her own. And a thanks to her father, Ferran, who passed away this year. Our next senior is Diana Lewis. Diana Lewis has been a cheerleader for 2 years and has been escorted by her mom. She likes reading and hanging out with her brother and friends. She plans on going to the University of Georgia or UCF to get her degree in neurology, while also getting a real estate license and a license. One of the defining moments she's had as a student here at South Carolina is structured. They finally did it, and it made her so happy having him on his team. She wanted to give a special thanks to her mom for sacrificing her life to get her to where she is today. And also to thank her grandparents for giving her lots of life. Our next senior is David Nathaniel Acosta. David is an offensive lineman that plays football. He's been playing for the Argentina for 3 years. He likes going out with his friends, and he plans to finish college and become an X-ray technician. One of his defining moments as a player is being a team captain at his old school. We wanted to give a special thanks to him on that. Darwin is a team lineman that plays football in Davenport High School for the last 3 years. His activity that he enjoys is football. In college playing football as a player in his first sack. He wants to give a special thanks to Coach George, Coach Ramos, and Coach Rowe. Our next senior is Anise Archer. Anise is a team manager for football along with a soccer player. Activities she enjoys playing soccer, doing debate, and being with National Honor Society. After high school, she plans on becoming a defense attorney and getting her name on the door on the ball. One of the defining moments as a One of the defining moments he's had as a player is his first time scoring the game-winning touchdown, winning the first game in history. I want to give a special thanks to his dad, Ronald Carolina, his mom, Orla Caruth, and Coach George. Our next senior is Ortez Carolina. Ortez plays at the back here down North, playing seniors for 4 years. His activities include football, weightlifting, and cutting hair. He plans to go to college, continue cutting hair, and owning a training facility. His defining moment is making a big play in the game and looking at his family to see how proud of them they were. He wants to thank all of his coaches from Little League for helping him be a better player. And now, we can't name everyone. Our next senior is Sir Wayne Birch. Sir Wayne plays wide receiver for the Davenport High School football team and has been on varsity for 2 years. His activities include football and track. Plans to go to college to play football. And one of his defining moments is the team welcoming him with open arms. Wants to give a special thanks to his teammates Ormond and Ortez, as well as Coach George. Our next senior is Keyshawn Brown. Keyshawn is a wide receiver for the football team as well as playing basketball. And he's been on varsity for 1 year. Keyshawn's activities include football and basketball. He plans to either make it in the NFL, make it in the NBA, or become a construction worker. Keyshawn's defining moment was making a big catch to help the team win. He wants to give a special thanks to his mom, his granny, and all of his coaches. Our next senior is Liam Dupree. Plays defensive back here at Davenport High School and has been on varsity for 4 years. His activities include football, music editing, going to the gym, and playing video games. He plans to play football in college and make it into the NFL. His defining moment is getting his first touchdown and sack as a Bronco. Want to give a special thanks to Coach George, Coach Joe, Coach Starr, and Coach T. Our next senior is Aiden George. Aiden has been playing football here at Davenport High School for 4 years. He's been on varsity for 4 years. His activities include football, Fortnite, and weightlifting. After high school, he does plan on going to college. One of his defining moments as a player was scoring more than 20 touchdowns in the season. Let's give a special thanks to his coaches, his family, and God. Our next senior is Tommy Jones. Tommy's been on varsity for 1 year. His activities include playing basketball and listening to music. His plans after high school are to be rich. One of his defining moments as a player was his first high school game. Want to give a special shout out to Coach George and Ms. Ramos. Our next senior is Angelo Mencia. Angelo's been playing on varsity for 3 years. His activities include working, making money, and cooking. After high school, he plans to go to college and to continue his studies, as well as studying sports medicine and playing football. One of his defining moments was being able to switch to center and block on a snap to the road. Wanted to give a special thanks to Coach George for helping him out for the 3 years, and also Coach Ray for helping him become the man he is now. Our next senior is Nathaniel Noel. Nathaniel played varsity here at Davenport High School for 1 year, as well as playing 1 at another school. He likes to go to the gym, go fishing, and spending time with friends, family, cooking, and traveling. After high school, he plans to become a welder. One of the defining moments as a player is when he ran a 3-star life athlete. I want to give a special thanks to his mother for coaching him and making sacrifices, and God for keeping him. Our next senior is Isaiah Pierre. Isaiah has played varsity for 3 years. His activities include writing, listening to music, and chilling. He plans on taking his football career to the next level by pursuing it in college. One of the defining moments he's had as a player is his first long rushing touchdown, over 60 yards. Wanted to give a special thanks to his mother and to his cousin Nate. Our next senior is Orion Rayford. Orion's been on varsity for 2 years. He enjoys listening to music, chilling, and staying active. He plans after high school to go to college and to play sports. Wanted to give a special thanks to his family and coaches. Our next senior is Yaviani Starks. Yaviani played varsity for 3 years. He enjoyed sightseeing, traveling, and spending time with friends. He plans on, after high school, going to a trade school and becoming a welder. One of the defining moments he has as a player is enjoying the key moment with teammates, friends, and family. Wanted to give a special thanks to his mom, and a thanks to the rest of his family for all of their support. Our next senior is Jalen Walker. Jalen played football here at Moore High School for 1 year. He enjoys chilling, working out, and watching YouTube. After high school, he plans to be a visual artist at Florida A&M University, and he takes his chances of trying to play football at the next level. One of his defining moments as a player was his first run to running back and half a rushing yards. We would like to thank his mother, all the coaching staff, and this is basically it for the wanted to thank his mother one more time. This does conclude our night activities for senior night. Good luck everyone in tonight's game.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Lady Broncos Senior Night. Tonight we will be celebrating our 4 seniors. Up first, introducing number 9, Autumn Moore. Escorting her is her mom, stepdad, former head coach, Coach Ty, and Mr. Miller. Autumn's favorite memory is getting back on the bus ready to away games. Autumn has been with us for 2 years and has a 4.2 GPA. She plans to go to Adelphi University, where she will major in exercise science and play college ball. A note from your captain, Autumn. I want to first thank my family for supporting me on my journey through volleyball all these years. Thank you. I want to thank my first volleyball coach, Coach Hobius, for helping me find my love and passion for the sport. Without her, I wouldn't be where I am today. I am forever grateful for her. I want to thank Coach Max for showing me how to play with determination and self-discipline on the court. He was there for me through thick and thin, through it all. He never forgot to tell me how proud he was of me, that I continue to play with my heart. I also want to thank Coach Todd for being the coach that has pushed me to be the best player I can be and has stuck by my side through everything. Coach Todd has been an amazing mentor, like a second mom to me. She is someone I can always come to for advice in anything, and I am so thankful. I was able to have her as my coach. I want to thank Coach Emily for always being an uplifting spirit and teaching me about the values of compassion and patience through volleyball. She has watched me progress as a player on the team and helped me to become the best motivator. Thank you for the season, Coach Emily. Lastly, I want to thank my girls for letting me guide them on our journey together this season. And I want you ladies to know I am here for each and every one of you guys. And I can't wait to see what life holds for y'all. I love you, girls. Introducing number 17, Charlie Brown. Escorting Charlie is her mom, Will, sister, Coco, and Papa John. Charlie has been with our program since the very beginning. She has a GPA of a 3.9. Her favorite volleyball memory has to be fully meeting her teammates. Her future plans is to become a doctor and make an impact. A note from Charlie. I'd like to start off by thanking Coach Emily for giving me a chance Coach Ty for pushing me to be the best that I can and instilling discipline. I enjoyed every relationship I have made with these girls on varsity. I am so thankful for meeting my platonic soulmate, Janelli, who I started this journey with and who's taught me how to play. I'd also like to mention how much these JV girls have impacted me, and I love them, especially my little sisters. I'm so thankful for my family for supporting me and loving me no matter what, including Papa John, who was my reason for playing, and I do not know where I would be without him. Lastly, I would also like to thank my other grandpa, Papa James, who I miss every day, but I know he supported me. Round of applause for our homecoming queen, Charlie Brown. Introducing number 7, Nora Lowell. Escorting her tonight is her dad, mom, and sisters, Julie and Amelia. Nora has been with us for 2 years and has a 3.9 GPA. Her favorite volleyball memory was the Airbnb at the Nike tournament and getting ready for any of our games. In the future, she plans on attending college in Florida to pursue her bachelor's in biology and going to medical school to become an OBGYN. A letter from your captain, Nora. Thank you to Janelli and Charlie for welcoming me on this team last year. Thank you to all of my past and present coaches for seeing something in me and pushing me to do greater and fight even when I didn't want to. Thank you, Coach Todd. Even though you aren't here right now, where she is, surprise, for training with me and being my mom in this sport. Coach Emily, I appreciate all that you did for our team this season and for always being open-minded. Thank you to my teammates for all the laughs and good times we've had. I also want to say thank you to my co-captain, Autumn. Thank you for all the support and help that you've given me on and off the court. We've known each other since the first grade, so it is a privilege watching you grow up and to be able to be a part of it. I thank God for blessing me with this opportunity to know you all, and I pray He continues to bless you. Give it up for Nora. And introducing our last senior, number 18, Gabriela Solis. Escorting Gabriela is her mom, dad, 2 brothers, and grandma. Gabriela has maintained a 4.0 GPA and has been with us in the program for 2 years. Her favorite volleyball memory was the UCF camp. We got to hang out with each other and get to know how we are off the court while we played tough teams and grew as a team. Her future plans are to attend USF and study sports medicine. A note from Gabby. I would like to thank God for helping me through this tough time when I felt like I wanted to give up. He helped me find peace and happiness with what I'm doing. I'd also like to thank God for my family for their support and time in anything I do. I know I always see someone cheering no matter how busy they are, and I'm greatly appreciative of my family and the family I have. I'd like to thank Coach Emily for staying after practices helping me improve. I am very grateful for those times. To Nora and Autumn, I know I had a lot to learn, and I am forever thankful for the feedback you guys gave me. I know your futures are bright, and thank you so much. Lastly, I would like to thank Charlie. You were the first person to talk to me during junior year summer league. I was new and you didn't know how much, but you were always helping me and made sure I kept going by encouraging me. You have such a big heart and I know you have impacted us all greatly. Thank you again to everyone on the team. Thank you for a great season. Give it up for Gabby. Now let's give it up for the senior class of 2024.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Davenport High School and the Ranch. Please join us tonight as we celebrate these four young ladies. We're going to begin with number 11, senior Yara Lara. Yara is being escorted by her parents, Jose Lara and Luz Figueroa. Yara plans to attend college and study nursing. Her favorite memory as a Lady Bronco is listening to the team try to speak Spanish to her. Her advice for the underclassmen is that no matter how difficult things are, never give up and that everything passes. Our second senior we'd like to celebrate tonight is number 10, Destiny D. Monica. Destiny is being escorted by Zuli Perez. Destiny plans to attend college and study kinesiology or psychology. She plans on playing college basketball as well. Her favorite memory as a Lady Bronco is when we go out to eat before the games. We never stop laughing and it's always a great time. Her advice for the underclassmen is to keep going and give every game your all. Throughout all of your games, communicate on the court and never give up on your teammates. Most importantly, beat Ridge anytime we play them. Senior is Jelena J. Big Mac Britton. Jay is being escorted by her mother, Maisha Rivera. Jay plans on attending college, be successful, and just to live life. Her favorite memory as a Lady Bronco are the bus rides. Her advice for the underclassmen is to always work hard for what you want to achieve. Number 4, Soraya Amelia. She is being escorted and carried by her father, Soraya plans on to attend college and to focus on becoming an OBGYN. She wants to keep playing basketball because she knows that she has a gift and does not want to waste it. Her favorite memory as a Lady Bronco is her first double-double because her whole team was proud of her. She felt very accomplished that day and she always wants to be the best teammate. Her advice for the underclassmen is, if you really want to be bigger than what you already are, believe in yourself first and have confidence. At the end of the day, you play for yourself. Do not let anyone tell you who you are. If anything, prove them wrong in the best way you can. Soraya is the first member of the 1,000 Point Club for Davenport High School. And now, our coaches have a message for the seniors. The coaching staff would like to thank you for allowing us to coach you. All 4 of you have given DHS Lady Bronco basketball your very best, and we are proud of you. Saddle up and go Broncos!
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Davenport High School's 2nd annual Commitment Day ceremony for the class of 2024. Let's go, 2024. 25-14. You're gonna blink. It's gonna be over. We'll be on that graduation stage. But my name is Alan Duget, principal of Davenport High School. Welcome to our second annual ceremony, and on behalf of our administration, we have our senior director of high school, Mr. Bruno, our committee team. Welcome. It's going to be a great morning. Excited for this. We have more students that have been participating. They're participating this year than we've had in the past, so that's pretty exciting to see this Commitment Day ceremony growing, getting kids excited about today, their future, and just saying goodbye to Davenport High School. I'd like to take this opportunity to congratulate again the class of 2024 on committing to a plan to better your future. Seniors, when we call your name, you'll walk up the steps, come to the mic, you'll just walk up to the steps, come to the mic, and let us know your name, where you're committing, and what you plan to major in, if you know. Then you'll walk over to the banner. I'll be standing there with Ms. Simpson. You'll sign it with your name and school you'll be attending. After signing, walk over to me to receive your Commitment Day pin that you can wear at graduation. Family members, please feel free to take photos during the ceremony and after, okay? So again, you guys will come up, you'll say your name, what school you're committing to. If you know your major, you can say your major, then you walk up to the banner, sign your name, the school you're committing to, and you'll get a pin. We'll do a little picture moment. Parents, please feel free to take pictures. We'll have some refreshments for you guys at the end as well. And throughout the morning, we have some fantastic prizes for you seniors, some going away gifts that you'll be able to win and take with you to your next destination. We're also going to raffle off some graduation tickets, a hot commodity, very much so this year with the class of 2024. All right, so you guys ready? 2024, yeah? All right, parents, you ready? So, I'm not ready yet. I'd love to raffle off a prize first. So, check your tickets, Ms. Brown. Which one should we raffle off first? Let's raffle off something. Let's do number one, Ms. Flink. Let's see what we got. So, guys, check your tickets. So, don't take your basket yet. I'm going to pick a ticket in here. Don't take it yet. And then just know that number one, you're the winner. Jaylene, where you at, Jaylene? So say that you want basket number one, okay? So at the end, you're a winner. Hopefully everybody wins. Well, you guys are all winners because you're here with us. So everybody's winning today. All right, so I'm gonna set the mic up. Make sure you guys speak clearly, loud enough, and let's celebrate you. Simpson, ready?
Hi, I'm Zoe Cam, and I'm committing to Bethune-Cookman. I'm studying nursing.
I'm Angela Georges, and I'm going to Clark for business. I'm Malaysia Hawkins. I'm committing to Florida Atlantic University, and I'm studying nursing. I'm Julie Watt. I'm committing to FAU, and I'm doing interdisciplinary studies. I'm going to the Florida Institute of Technology, and I'll have a major in astrobiology and nanotechnology.
Hello, my name is Jalen Walker. I am going to FAMU for Information and Technology.
Taylor Washington, and I'm going to Florida International for criminal justice. Hi, my name is Julie. I'm going to FIU, and I'm studying sports. Hi, my name is Jayla Devine. I'm going to FAU, and I'm studying psychology.
I want another prize giveaway right now. Round. Let's go. After this picture. All right, let's pick another one. Should have worn my glasses. I can't see it. Ashley Charles.
My name is Jacqueline Anthony. I'm going to Florida Polytechnic, and I'm majoring in computer science.
I'm Samantha Sharp, and I'm going to Florida Southern for political science and pre-law.
I'm Raya Plus, and I'm going to Florida Southern for secondary education. I'm Madison Layton, and I'm going to Florida Southern, and my major is dance and choreography.
Hi, my name is Cadence Douglas, and I'm going to Full Sail University for 3D animation.
Hi, my name is Denise Archer. I'm going to Howard University to study political science on a pre-law track.
Hey, let's do another prize.
Number 12.
12. Jam! Jam?
Oh, they don't want it. Next one.
Congrats, you won.
I'm Kira Conklin, I'm going to Ivy Tech History.
Hi, my name is Alex Vargas. I'm going to L3 Harris to become a commercial pilot.
Hi, my name is Roxana Valdez, and I'm committing to NSU and majoring in biology.
My name is Anaya Khan, and I'm going to Polk State to study psychology.
My name is Nathan Jeffrey, and I'm going to Polk State to study film.
My name is Kai, and I'm going to Polk State for liberal arts.
Hello, my name is Daryl Pope. I'm going to Polk State to study informational technology.
I'm Sarah Rappaport, I'm going to Polk State for biology.
All right, let's do another quick Number 5 is, what's number 5? A technology kit worth a lot of money. Oh, that's way too small. I can't do that.
Wallet Alexander. Wallet.
Another technology kit. Let's see what we got. Number 4. We got first name, last name, address. Nathan!
Hi, my name is Milena, and I'm going to RAT and Janet program.
My name is Trayvon Brown. I'm going to SEU to study criminal justice.
Hi, my name is Derek Pittman. I'm going to Salem University on a softball athletic scholarship, and I'm studying medical humanities. Hi, my name is Jasmine Barney. I'm going to St. Leo University for Biomedical Sciences.
Hi, my name is Angelica. I will be attending Stetson University and I'm studying nursing.
Good morning, my name is Akari Claude. I'm going to the University of Alabama to study biology on the pre-med track. I'm Douglas Globe Zapata, and I'm going to UCF for mechanical engineering.
Hello, my name is Adriana Cabrera and I will be attending UCF to major in film. My name is Parker Bland. I have committed to UCF and my major is creative writing. I'm Alexis Pace. I'm going to UCF for hospitality management.
Hi, I'm Riley Slater, and I'll be going to UCF for theatrical design and production. My name is Evan Slater. I'll be going to UCF for film.
All right, so let's do some more prizes. There's over 3 buckets. Dorm Essentials Kit. Oh.
Parker.
Another Dorm Essentials Kit. Oh my gosh, you guys write so small.
Number 3, Roxana.
Let me show you guys how big the font is. This is the only thing I can see. See how big that is? Very large. I can't read. Six font. Roxana. All right, last one. This is another tech kid. Is that Milka? Not here?
I really don't know what this says.
I think it says my name.
Makari Willis.
Hi, my name is Sarah Scott. I'm going to UCF and majoring in mechanical engineering to become a robotics engineer.
Hello, my name is Patrick Anderson. I am going to the University of Florida for business and finance. And go Gators!
Hello, my name is Bilal Cooker. I'm going to the University of Florida for computer science. Go Gators!
Hi, my name is Riley Frescona, and I'm going to the University of Florida for mechanical engineering. Go Gators!
I'm trying to say it again. Take over. Take over.
Hi, my name is Jenna Farber. I'm going to the University of Rhode Island for nursing.
My name is Usara Ahmed, and I'm going to USF for psychology.
Hi, my name is Helen. I'm going to USF for professional sciences and everything.
Hi, my name is Ariel Pereira. I'm going to the University of South Florida for nursing.
Hi, I'm Alec Rosenberg. I'm going to the University of Tampa for sports management.
Hi, my name is Leonie Sergiu. I'm going to Valdosta State University to study political science on a pre-law track.
Hi, my name is Harry Gamberville, and I'll be attending Universal Technical Institute to become an automotive engineer.
My name is Elena Armstrong, and I'm going to Polk State College for radio.
Let's give class of 2024 one amazing applause. You guys are doing great. All right, we're going to give away the remaining gift baskets. Pretty incredible. Shout out to our committee for putting this together for us. All right, next name. What gift basket do we have? This is another technology. It looks like Jalen. Check me if I'm right or wrong, Ms. Brown.
Jalen Walker.
Congrats, Jalen. Number 8, another technology basket. And when we're done, parents, you guys will have a chance to take pictures with their baskets. Come up on stage, use the backdrop. Amazing, use artificial plants up here and make pictures look really special. So please, come up. Wallet. Oh, no, Wallet already won. You can't win again. One more name. Char? Trying to switch it up. You guys trade with each other. Alec, did you already win? You won. Congrats. 9. This is a laptop. How much is the laptop worth? I think the laptop is worth like $600. Let me take my time and pick. There's a lot in there. And if I can't read it, you don't win. I'm gonna pick another name. If I can't read your name, you lose. Just kidding. All right, laptop, Sarah Rappaport. Congrats, Sarah. 10, a dorm basket. 10, a dorm basket. Ooh, looks like toy. Has Toy already won? No? You won. Get crazy. You won. There's only one ticket for another dorm basket. Nice. Jacqueline. Jacqueline's the winner. 13 looks like there's some good stuff in here. Ooh, there's a lot of tickets in 13. 13. Nope. Desira. Congrats. 15, suitcase. Suitcase, one of the suitcases. We have several up here. Lyric. Not big enough for the baseball bats, but big enough for some other things. Another suitcase. Daryl Hope. Winner. Okay. 16 is Daryl. 15 was Josira, 16 was Daryl. 17, another dorm basket with some great items in there. Zakari. Zakari's the winner. 17, Zakari. 18, another dorm laundry basket. Nope, can't see that one. Presley! All right, we have 3 snack baskets for winners. 3 snack baskets. Ms. Brown. wear glasses and won't use Sharpies next year. Sharpies, so bold. I can't do it. I can't.
Trying to think who signs up, and then I'm trying to pair it to the name on here. It looks like it's just Ira again, so we need someone different.
You guys writing hieroglyphics. Harry! I can read that. Harry, thank you. He just put his first name, no last name, just Harry. And that was easy for me. No last name. One last snack basket. Nope. Anaya. All right, so the last bucket that we have is for graduation tickets. You guys will be able to win 2 graduation tickets. What we'll do is we're going to give away 25 of these. Instead of reading 25 names, I will draw the names out. Ms. Brown will help me because her vision is 2020, and we'll post the names in the cafeteria, okay? So it'll say today's date, commitment day ceremony. So check the board in the cafeteria. You'll win 2 extra graduation tickets, and those tickets will be in your envelopes at graduation practice. Okay, so Ms. Brown, that's what we'll do. I'll do at least 2. At least 2 names. At least 2. All right? 2, that's it. The rest will post. The rest will post in the cafeteria. So Ms. Brown will read the names of the two extra tickets for graduation. Yes, question. If you already won, it's graduation tickets, another completely different thing, so let them win. Let them win.
Okay. We have Alex Vargas.
Alex Vargas. Ms. Brown says one more, I will do one more. Can't read that name.
Number 2 is Lyric Pittman.
Lyric, congrats. Good. Try these 2. 2 more, that's it.
We have Angel Robinson.
Angel, congrats.
Mr.
Harry, good. And the rest of the names, again, we'll select about 20 or so more. We'll post the names in the cafeteria for you guys to see. Okay, so make sure you check the board this week. The prizes that you guys will collect them on the way out. Again, parents, at the end of the ceremony, you guys can come up, take pictures. I think we have some refreshments in the lobby for you guys. It's been incredible being a part of your children's lives for the last 3 years. Students, what I want you guys to do now is give a round of applause to your parents, guardians that made this way. Without you, they wouldn't be where they are. It's been an outstanding group of seniors, and we're very happy to be a part of their lives. And we want to thank our special people for donating a lot of these items: Polk Vision, Freedom Tour, Polk County Sheriff's Office, and Kelly Armstrong. With that said, I want you guys to have a great day, drive safe. Different announcements will be coming out throughout the week about upcoming senior events. We'll see you guys later. Congrats, seniors, again. Please take some pictures.
Good evening, yes, students and parents and distinguished guests that we have here. This is actually one of my most favorite events all year. The next being what happens on Saturday. What happens on Saturday, guys? You guys know? Yeah. Out of here. So it's a great night. Please be patient with us. We have a lot of seniors to celebrate. So look forward to a great night. Welcome to our 2024 award ceremony. I am Alan Duget, principal of Davenport High School. It's now my pleasure to introduce our administrative team here at Davenport High School. Please hold your applause until I finish reading. Haley Kish, assistant principal. Corey Claybo, assistant principal. Billy D. Washington, assistant principal. Kimberly Slifer, assistant principal. Tanisha Simpson, assistant principal, head of programs. Let's give our admin team a round of applause. I'd also like to recognize a very special group of support staff that we have here at Davenport High School. Leslie Brown, School Counseling Department Chair. Louisa Cintron, School Counselor. Jordan Howes, School Counselor. Louis Medina, School Counselor. Dr. Mackenzie Dean. Matthew Collier Dean. Juan Heredia Dean. Mel Gables, Athletic Director. And Ashley Gambrell Mercado, Success Coach. Let's give them a hand. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here tonight to recognize the accomplishments of a very special group of 2024 graduates, young men and young women in all academic areas of Davenport High School. Students, each one of you has displayed dedication, resilience, and excellence in your endeavors. These awards hold an immense significance as they recognize not only your hard work, but your growth. Your leadership, and impact that you have had on our school and Davenport High School community. Let us honor and applaud your accomplishments because they inspire us to reach greater heights and make a positive impact in the world. Congratulations, 2024.
I would now like to have Ms. Kish come back to the podium to begin the presentation of awards.
Thank you, Mr. Duget. So good evening. It is my privilege to call some of our honored guests to the podium for their special presentations. When I call your name, please enter this way and you'll walk across and you'll exit out the other side. So our first guest I would like to welcome to the stage, Florida Southern wanted to make sure their future Mocks were recognized for their academic achievements. Mr. Gregory Rich, admissions counselor at Florida Southern College, please join me to present the academic scholarships offered to our students.
Good evening, everyone. My name is, as the scholarships are going on here, sorry. Good evening, everyone. My name is Greg Rich. I serve as one of the assistant directors for undergraduate admissions at Florida Southern in Lakeland, Florida, right down the road. Founded in 1885, Florida Southern is one of the oldest private colleges in the state of Florida. And since that time, we've maintained a commitment to academic excellence throughout our 70-plus undergraduate academic programs, with an emphasis on high-impact, engaged learning inside and outside the classroom. Each year, Florida Southern has the privilege of awarding academic and merit-based scholarships to the members of the entering freshman class. On behalf of the president of Florida Southern College, Dr. Ann Kerr, and our board of trustees, it is my distinct pleasure this evening to present scholarships to 4 seniors from Davenport High School who will be attending Florida Southern College this fall. Please help me recognize our first senior who is receiving a 4-year Watson Academic Scholarship, the Hanson Science Scholarship, and a Southern Experience Scholarship with an annual value of $18,500. With plans to major in biology and pre-medicine, please join me in congratulating Soraya Emlin. I'd like to recognize our next senior, who will also be receiving a 4-year Watson Academic Scholarship, a 4-year residency grant to help cover the cost of on-campus housing, a dance scholarship, and also the Southern Experience Scholarship, with an annual combined value of $24,000, and acceptance into our dance performance and choreography program. Please help me congratulate Madison Clayton. Our next senior has been accepted into our political science program, receiving a 4-year Danforth academic scholarship, also a 4-year residency grant, and also the Southern Experience Scholarship, with also an annual combined value of $24,000. Please help me congratulate Samantha Sharp. And our last recipient is also receiving a 4-year Danforth Academic Scholarship, a 4-year residency grant, and a Southern Experience Scholarship, whose annual combined value is $24,000. Majoring in secondary education mathematics, please help me congratulate Mariah Quellis. As I recognized each of these recipients, I provided the annual amount of their awards. Soraya, Madison, Samantha, and Mariah, your hard work has certainly paid off, and as a group, you've earned a 4-year combined total of Florida Southern College scholarships in the amount of $362,000.
We appreciate Florida Southern's outstanding partnership in education with Davenport High School. Congratulations to all the scholarship recipients. At this time, I would like to welcome Angelique Brown-Escobar from Polk Education Foundation to join me for the presentation of the Polk Education Foundation scholarships.
Thank you so much for having me here tonight. I'm going to do my best not to knock this over. This is making me nervous. So, I'm really excited to be here with you all tonight and to also represent the Polk Education Foundation. You know, one of our favorite parts of the year is being able to give away money to such deserving students. Our only heartache is that we usually run out of money before we run out of students. But for the students tonight that are being honored, just know that your hard work and your dedication has been much appreciated, and we're so excited to see where your next steps take you. So a lot of what we do is made possible through the generosity of several donors who are with me tonight. And so to get us started, we'll invite some of our donors up on stage to present the awards, and then we have a few names, so bear with us. So first, our first scholarship, I'd like to invite up Danny McLean from the original Florida Highwaymen.
Again, my name is Dan McLean. I'm from the city of Davenport. On behalf of the city of Davenport, we want to thank you guys for allowing us to present. I hope I don't botch these names. The first recipient, Liana Sergic, you want to come on up? Zahara Ahmad. Come on up. Today is a day to celebrate their inspiration as we come together to honor two remarkable students who have excelled academically, who also has demonstrated exceptional character and dedication to their communities. It is my privilege to introduce these two recipients of the Highwayman Scholarship. These two students has achieved and has worked hard to demonstrate unwavering commitment to excellence. Your accomplishments have not only earned you the prestige scholarship, but have also inspired all who have had the privilege of knowing you. I would also like to take this moment to recognize the extraordinary generosity of a group of painters who have traveled the country paintings, and basically I think there was around a handful of artists, and basically they're all black artists who felt that they need to pass the torch of passing on to high school students who are wanting to advance their talents. The Highwayman is a legacy and commitment to education that exemplifies the power of giving back and the profound impact that individuals can have on the lives of others. Today, as we congratulate these two students in this remarkable achievement, let us also express our great gratitude to these artists who have generously gave the support of this scholarship. As you embark on the new chapter of your journey, may you continue to pursue your dreams, your passion, determination, and integrity. Your accomplishment fill us with pride, and we have no doubt that you will continue to achieve great things in the years to come. Congratulations once again to you students, and you're deserving. May your future be bright and promising as a path you have already traveled. Thank you.
Next to present our next to present one of our newest scholarships this year, I'd like to invite Ms. Aviana Grant to present our Florida Natural Growers Scholarship.
Hello everyone, so we are very excited to be offering a scholarship this year. For those who don't know, Florida's Natural Growers is a cooperative of growers in Lake Wales, Florida, and we're very, very excited to announce this scholarship recipient who's not only given back to her community, seems to be a very hard-working woman, both academically and in the working world, and her story through her application is just very, very powerful. So I think it probably made it a little bit hard not to award her this scholarship, and that would be Miss Anise Archer.
To the stage to present our Hope Education Association Scholarship.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Stephanie Yoakum. I am the president of the Hope Education Association, and we are the union that covers 9,000 teachers, paraeducators, and secretaries who work for Polk County Public Schools. Our union has been very honored to provide two $1,000 scholarships each year for many, many years. And One of the questions we ask in their essay is, what is the importance of unions in today's workforce? And this recipient tonight, I wanted to read some of his responses. My dad has worked for Polk County Schools for 20 years and has been a union rep for 18 of those. He has often told me how important it is for teachers to realize that they themselves are the union. It is not a shadow organization that bargains their working conditions for them. It gives them legal protection to be proactive and speak up for their rights themselves. I think unions give workers a sense of community and togetherness and eliminate the idea that it's every worker for themselves. That seems to be a destructive idea in the world of sports and in public education. So I am so honored today to give our Polk Education Association $1,000 scholarship to Alec Mosenberg.
As we continue on this night, anyone who is receiving an award from the Polk Education Foundation, if you will, just make your way back up to the stage. We do want to get one final group photo of all the recipients. But I'll keep this ball rolling. So as far as for the next award, this is the Mid-Florida Credit Union. They are one of our proudest sponsors. And what they look for is they award 16 high schoolers in Polk County every year a $1,000 award in the name of one of their founding members, Rebecca Keefe. Tonight's recipient of this award is going to receive a $4,000 scholarship at $1,000 increment each year. And tonight's recipient is Ms. Helen Vargas. Our next scholarship tonight is the Learning Support Sunshine Committee Scholarship. This is awarded to 6 students around the county every year. And this scholarship helps to support the ongoing college costs for these students. The group that funds these awards are school district employees who generously want to help students with their dream of attending college. One of the recipients is from Davenport High School and will receive a scholarship of $1,500. Please help me congratulate Anise Archer, receiving this award is Ms. Leandra Green. Okay, and finally, the last scholarship that we have is from C.A. Boswell, and this was established in honor of Mr. Boswell, who was a school board attorney for over 50 years. It is for a student who will attend Polk State College and who has achieved academically as well as in the community. Tonight's $500 scholarship goes to Hayden Mason. this time, I'd like to invite up all of the Polk Education Foundation Scholarship recipients for a quick photo. And again, just want to thank you all so much for your hard work and dedication. And good luck to all of the students for the Davenport High School.
Thank you, Ms. Brown Escobar. We appreciate Polk Education Foundation's partnership with Davenport High School. Congratulations to all the scholarship recipients. At this time, I would like to call Nevelis Carabello, the Senior Director of ESOL for Polk County Schools, to join me for the presentation of the Latinos in Action Scholarship.
Good evening, everybody. So excited to be here today. The Latinos in Action program is brand new to Polk County. This is our second year of conception, and we're very excited with everything that has transpired with this program. The program's focus is really to ensure that people of all different backgrounds and beliefs come together to help each other learn and grow. This year, over 120 students from 6 different high schools went to USF to celebrate their year's progress. During that time, several of our students were honored with Masterminds Bronze, Silver, and Gold Awards for their community service efforts. But we had one student who stood out, Anna P. Hernandez, a senior from Davenport High School, which was granted the Essay Scholarship Award for her heartfelt, well-written essay. I'm going to read something that she wrote because it was very inspiring to me. So, the experience with Latinos in Action has been fundamental in understanding that human connections break down boundaries, and that by joining forces, we can overcome seemingly insurmountable challenges. So coming from another country, being here and getting this award is really an inspiration for all of us to let us know that nothing is unattainable, that if we reach for the stars, we will get there. So let's thank her for being amazing, and let's wish her the best moving forward. Le quería pedir a los padres de ella, muchas gracias por criar una niña muy inteligente, bien agradable, y le deseamos lo mejor. Gracias.
Thank you, Ms. Carvalho, for your support of Davenport High School. At this time, I would like Tara Reddick and Mika Scarvers to join me on the stage for the presentation of the Lakeland Alum Chapter of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Scholarship.
Good evening. My name is Tara Ray.
And I'm Kia Scarver.
And I'm honored to represent Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated, Lakeland Alumni Chapter. Founded on January 13, 1913, Delta Sigma Theta is an organization of religious educators dedicated to serving our community with a powerful focus on uplifting the Black community.
Our 5-point programmatic thrust, covering economic development, educational development, international awareness and involvement, physical and mental health, and social action, guides our mission. Our chapter is honored to support the academic dreams of deserving Polk County youth through our annual scholarship. This year, we are awarding $14,000 in scholarships to exceptional high school seniors pursuing higher education. Please join us in celebrating the recipient of our $1,000 scholarship, Ashley Charles.
Thank you, Delta Sigma Theta, for your partnership with Davenport High School. She's super sweet. I'd like to invite Mary Kenner to the stage from Kaiser University.
Good evening. Buenas noches, familia. My name is Mary Canar. I represent Kaiser University, and it's an honor for me to present the College Acceptance Award with a scholarship eligible up to $20,000 to this amazing student who has determined to be successful in life. So please join me, Richana Lucas.
Next, I would like to recognize a DHS student who is awarded the Bailey Foundation Scholarship. This year, 13 DHS students completed the application for the Bailey Foundation Scholarship. Over 20 years ago, the Bailey family wanted to make the dream of a quality education available to more people. With that goal in mind, they funded a nonprofit organization called the Bailey Family Foundation. The Bailey Foundation awards one senior from each participating high school a $20,000 scholarship. At this time, I would like to congratulate Presley Perron. Now I would like to welcome Mr. Clabo to the podium.
Thank
you guys. Thank you. I rarely get applause, so I appreciate that. I am filling in right now for our head of programs, Ms. Simpson. So this is going to focus primarily on our academies and our academy awards. So Davenport High School is the only wall-to-wall academy school in our district. As such, we would like to now recognize our students that have embodied the essence of their academy and have been outstanding leaders all year long. Seniors, as I read out the name of the outstanding student in each department, please join us on stage to receive recognition. The first academy is the Leadership, Agriculture, and Technology Academy. This year's top LAT student comes from the JROTC program. Not only did this student serve this year as battalion commander for the DHS JROTC program, but he was also the rifle team's top shooter, watch out, and won LET 4 Cadet of the Year for Polk County. Congratulations to Devad O'Brien. Hospitality and tourism. This year's top hospitality and tourism student came from the culinary program. During his 3 years in the culinary program, he has freely volunteered his time for after-school events in the classroom/kitchen. He is always helping teammates, sharing knowledge, and on point with what needs to get done in a timely manner. Congratulations, Joshua Samoza. As we continue to grow and build our academies at DHS, we would like to recognize its first culinary academy completer. He has completed 4 years of the culinary arts program. He is hardworking both on his own and as a teammate. Additionally, he has obtained his Serve Safe Food Safety Manager certification, which is a big accomplishment for a teenage student. This student will be wearing a green cord at graduation to celebrate this honor. Congratulations to Ariel Acosta. Fine Arts is our final academy for the evening. This year's top fine arts student comes from the music department. This student has volunteered to become orchestra president and has been for the past 3 years. He has shown strong leadership skills by taking ownership of the students and the orchestra program results. He has volunteered countless hours over the past 3 years, helping build the program and establish routine student expectations. What really stands out is that this student really cares about the success and goals we set while participating in many voluntary extra performances and assessments throughout his time at Davenport High School. Congratulations, Patrick Anderson. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our Academy Award winners. Congratulations. I would now like to invite Ms. Slifer to please come forward and recognize students in academics.
Good evening. Every year, teachers from each department at Davenport School select one student per grade level for department awards. Tonight's program allows us to recognize with medals the astounding young men and women of our school who have demonstrated and achieved excellence throughout this current year. The departments created their own criteria for selection of these awards and selected the students they felt best met the criteria. Each department chose only their top student, no ties were allowed, in each grade level, across all courses within their department. Seniors, as I read out the name of the outstanding student in each department, please join us on stage to receive your award. The Math Department, Riley Frascona. The Science Department, Jadriel Diaz. The English Department, Presley Forant. History Department, Leandra Green. Finally, the World Language Department, Anna Hernandez. Let's give them a round of applause. I would now like to invite Coach Gables, Davenport High School's athletic director, to please come forward for the recognition of the class of 2024's top athlete.
Good evening and thank you for coming tonight. This year's top student athlete has excelled in multiple sports, competing at the highest level. They are athletic, talented, competitive, driven, and are a wonderful representative of Bronco country. This student athlete currently holds 7 school records in one sport and has competed at the state level for the other sport, all while maintaining a 3.64 GPA. It is my honor and privilege to award this year's Student Athlete of the Year to Miss Lyric Pittman. According to her weightlifting coach, Heather Hannon, Lyric Pittman will be greatly missed in the weight room. She is an athlete and a person. She is always pushing the other girls and motivating them to do better. Every day was another day to hit a PR for her. It was always mind-blowing to watch Lyric compete, making it look effortless, always taking the top of her class all season long. So she went undefeated all season long. She's always had a smile on her face and was a joy to be around. We sure will miss her. Her softball coach, Coach Sonia Cook, said Lyric Pittman is an amazing student athlete on and off the softball field. She is a positive influence on the team as well as a great leader. She is by far the strongest girl I have ever coached and a vacuum cleaner at third base. Her work ethic made her one of the top softball players in the state, and her GPA combined was the ticket for a college scholarship to St. Leo next year. She will be greatly missed. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to present to you this year's Student Athlete of the Year, Miss Lyric Pittman.
The 2024 senior class has accumulated an outstanding 6,000 hours of community service during their 4 years in high school. Community service is not a requirement for graduation, but it is a requirement for the Bright Futures scholarships and then other scholarships for college acceptance. The students below have met the district's Community Service Recognition Award for committing and volunteering for over 250 hours. They received a silver cord to wear at graduation. These students have far exceeded the 100-hour expectation for Bright Futures. They have all made a personal commitment to reach out and help others in need. Congratulations to Anise Archer, Emma Belcher, Melody Delgado, Daniel Gil Herrera, Alec Mosenberg, Valeria Rodriguez Morales, and Roxana Valardas. All right, let's give them another round of applause. All right, our next category for awards are the attendance awards for exemplary attendance. It's something to be very proud of. We are going to be recognizing 18 seniors with exemplary attendance. These students very rarely miss school or even a class period. So please come up when you're called. Patrick Anderson, Gideon Armagast, Angelica Cortez, Ashley Charles, Noah Coates, Jan Lewis Figueroa, Daniel Gil Herrera, Nyleza Hawkins, Ana Tencio Hernandez, Hayden Mason, Alec Mosenberg, Alexis Pfeiffer, Sarah Rappaport, Spencer Schofield, Tyra Scott, Evan Slater, Riley Slater, and Helen Vargas. All right, let's give our 18 seniors a round of applause. Thank you. All right, I'd like to invite Ms. Kish back to the stage to present the dual enrollment in the AP Awards.
Davenport High School has partnered with Polk State College and Southeastern University, where our students have had the opportunity to earn college credit by successfully passing a dual enrollment course. We would like to honor our students who have completed 4 dual enrollment courses, earning a B or higher in all courses. They will receive a cord to signify this accomplishment. Students, please come to the stage when your name is called and remain until dismissed. Jasira Ahmed, Adrian Alvarez, Patrick Anderson, Gideon Armagast, Shaya Berman, Adriana Cabrera, Milani Davalle, Jalisys Duvier, Sage Edwards, Riley Frescona, Douglas Gold Zapata, Michael Izzieri, Belial Coca, Riley Labori, Daniel Ledezam, sorry, if we mess your name up, please let us know for graduation. Maria Azorio, Andrea Renta, Paola Santiago Rivas, Tyra Scott, Sydney Smith, Jaylene Swift, Abigail Tomlinson, and Caleb Washington. Students, great job on your success of completing college-level courses. 4 with a B or higher. You may now return to your seats. Davenport High School offers over 10 College Board Advanced Placement courses in various areas where students are able to earn college credit if they successfully pass the end-of-course exam. The following students have successfully completed 4 or more AP classes with a B or higher. They will receive a cord to signify this accomplishment. As your name is called, students, please come up and please remain on the stage until you are dismissed. Jasaira Hamed, Jadiel Alvarez, Sebastian Alvarez, Patrick Anderson, Anise Archer, Andreas Bedoya, Emma Belcar, Toy Cannon, Zachary Claude, Noah Cote, Cadence Del Aprisiti, Jadriel Diaz, Jenna Farber, Presley Ferrand, Riley Rasaka, Daniel Gil Herrera, Douglas Gold Zapata, Leandra Green, Noah Hernandez, Bilal Coker, Samuel Lee, Hayden Mason, Alif Molina, Brianna Riera Pina, Paola Santiago Rivas, Tyra Scott, Alexander Serrano, Samantha Sharp, Roxanne Valderas, Helen Vargas, and Kayla Washington. And you'll see some repeaters, so that's amazing AP and dual enrollment. Amazing job to those students who have taken some of the most rigorous courses on campus. Thank you, students. You may have Okay, Washington, you have please. Sorry, one more time for those great students. Now I would like to welcome Mr. Claver back to the podium. My favorite thing is to make those most uncomfortable talking in front of people, give them the longest.
Academic excellence is one of the highest achievements in high school. This has historically been distinguished as honor roll. The following students achieved a GPA of 3.2 or higher throughout the entire high school experience. Please come to the stage when your name is called and remain until dismissed. We have a very large group, so please hold applause until the end. Alan Alcala, Adrian Alvarez, Crystal Baez, Ortez Barabino, Thaler Barreto, Justin Bell Duncan, Alexander Barud, Aiden Bularon, Sophia Burgos, Giselle Castro, Kira Cogdill, Carlos Colon, Jacoby Connor, Angelica Cortez, John Crusada, Mia Cruz, Jayla Devine, Joseph Diaz de Jesus, Santiago Diaz Garcia, Scott DeMonchi, Jan Luis Figueroa Rivera, Jillian Fleetwood, Kai Fussell, Sebastian Bavaria, Angela Georges, Sydney Germain, Daniel Gil Herrera, Janiyah Glover, Alexander Gomez, Derek Hernandez Alette, Darrell Hope, Schneider Hippolyte, Damiani Iglesias, Christopher Jean-Pierre, Brianna Kent, Olha Karchenko, Gamesley Lane, Ethiniel Lamberti, Guillermo Marrero, Jordan Matthews, Tristan Mazik, Soraya Molina, Jaden Ortiz, Stacy Oventz, Bentoncourt Parada, Ivan Perez, Emmanuel Pineda, Cabrera Radis, Jocelyn Resto, Deanna Rincon, Esther Rodriguez, Alexandra Sanchez, Spencer Schofield, Santiago Segarra, Cassidy Smiley, Kevin Urostugi, Daniel Vega, Dominic Washington, Elizabeth Wetzel, David Williams. One more time for your class of 2024 honor roll students. Congratulations, guys. We'd like to thank our welcome back Mrs. Slackwood to the stage.
Those graduating with high honors have maintained a GPA of 3.5 to 3.999. Please come to the stage when your name is called and remain until dismissed. We have a very large group, so please hold applause until we finish the group. Sebastian Alvarez, Jalen Andino, Gideon Armagast, Julie Awad, Isabella Betancourt, Valeria Bitarengel, Zoe Blinn, Horacio Bracamonte Luengo, Brian Castaneda, Ashley Charles, Evelina Cherno Brava, Jacob Cologne Valentin, Noah Cody, Jaylyn Cox, Milani Del Valle, Melody Delgado Fortune, Cadence Del Arciprite, Angelina Donna Criccia, Maxwell Dotterweech, Jalissa Dervivier, Soraya Emmeline, Nicholas Figueroa, Isis Figueroa, Yariel Figueroa Martinez, Adriana Flores, Ariana Fuentes, Jaylee Garcia, Lily Gengler, Aiden George, Angelina Gonzalez, Domani Harris, Taniqua Huggins, Nathan Jeffrey, Madison Layton, Daniel Ledesma, Samuel Lee, Richana Lucas, Anelis Martinez Fonseca, Hayden Mason, Malik McClendon, Juan Minnis, Alec Motzenberg, Jaden Norton, Nisha Ortiz de Leon, Alexis Pfeiffer, Lyric Pittman, Axanelis Quinolis Cancel, Adriana Renta Cintrone, Adrian Ricon Perona, Ariana Rivera, Rosalise Rivera, Valeria Rodriguez Morales, Ezequiel Rosario Martinez, Alicia Rutledge, Adriana Sanchez Morales, Alexander Serrano, Evan Slater, Riley Slater, Jalea Smith Jeffers, Joshua Somoza, Michael Stevens, Omaris Tejeda Quadro, Amaya Thomas, Christina Tran, Marvin Urstogoli, Roxana Valderes, Alex Vargas, Abigail Watkins, Martina Yakevis, Maria Yepes Urdanita, and Jasmar Irizarry. Congratulations. Keep giving a round of applause for these stellar students. I will now welcome Ms. Brown back.
Those graduating with high honors with distinction have maintained a GPA of 4.0 and higher. Please come to the stage when your name is called and remain until dismissed. We have a very large group, so if we could please hold our applause until we have finished. We'll go ahead and start. Jasira Ahmed. Oh, let's clap at the end. We'll get through the list a little quicker. Jadiel Alvarez, Patrick Anderson, Anise Archer, Andreas Bedoya, Emma Belcher, Chaya Bierman, Milana Baracero Suarez, Zamari Bueno Rodriguez, Adriana Cabrera, Toy Cam, Zachary Claude, Elmer De Guzman, Jemiah Degelman, Jadriel Diaz, Sage Edwards, Jenna Farber, Yadiel Ferreira, Presley Forens, Riley Frascona, Miriam Gales Funes, Douglas Gold Zapata, Elsmarie Gonzalez, Leandra Green, Maisla Hopkins, Anna Hernandez Atencio, Noah Hernandez, Michael Irizarry, Bilal Coker, Walali Labori, Quadar Menace, Aleth Molina Gillian, Divad O'Brien, Maria Osaria, Jasmine Parmley, Diego Perez, Mariah Quillis, Sarah Rappaport, Brianna Riera Pena, Paula Santiago Rivas, Tyra Scott, Samantha Sharp, Sydney Smith, Gabriela Solis, Jalen Swift, Abigail Thomason, Gabriela Valle Figueroa, Charlie Brown, Helen Vargas, Jeriel Vega, and Kayla Washington. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. That's quite the accomplishment. Congratulations. I'll invite Ms. Kish back to the stage for the Superintendent Scholar Awards.
And we're back in business. That's record time. So, named after our school district superintendent, the Superintendent Scholar Award Program recognizes seniors working towards a standard diploma with a weighted GPA of a 3.8 or higher as of the 7th semester. Superintendent Hyde proudly recognizes the 2023-24 Superintendent Scholar with a medallion to be worn at graduation. Davenport High School has 73 students receiving this honor. If you are with us, oh, go ahead. That is worth a clap. If you are with us here tonight and were named a Superintendent Scholar, we would like to recognize you for this great honor. Students, please come to the stage using the stairs here and to the exit that way when I call your name, but we are going to pause for a photo. Jasaira Ahmed, Jadiel Alvarez, Patrick Anderson, Anise Archer, Andreas Bedoya, Emma Belquire, Isabella Benacourt, Shia Berman, Regal Bitar, Zoe Blen, Suarez Bracero, Rodriguez Bueno, Padilla Cabrera, Toy Cam, Brian Castaneda, Zachary Claude, Noah Kotek, Jemiah Degleman, Cadence Delapreciate, Jadriel Diaz, Jalissa Duvier, Sage Edwards, Jenna Farber, Jimenez Ferreira, Adriana Flores, Presley Ferran, Riley Fresocana, Marian Galias Fuentes, Jaylee Garcia, Douglas Gold Zapata, Elsmarie Gonzalez, Leandra Green, Nalacia Hawkins, Atencio Hernandez, Noah Hernandez, Tanique Huggins, Michael Izzieri, Nathan Jeffrey, Belial Coker, Wiley Labori, Samuel Lee, Fonseca Martinez, Hadar Menes, Jillian Molina, Alec Mosenberg, David O'Brien, Quant Osario, Jasmine Parmalee, Matilde Perez, Lyric Pittman, Camacho Quiles, Cancel Quinones, Sarah Rappaport, Brianna Riera Pina, Pirona Rincon, Morelis Sanchez, Rivas Santiago, Tyra Scott, Samantha Sharp, Evan Slater, Riley Slater, Cindy Smith, Fararha Solis, Joshua Somoza, Jaylene Swift, Abigail Tomlinson, Roxana Valeras, Gabriela Valle Figueroa, Charlie Valuna Brown, Helen Vargas, Jeriel Vega, Kaylee Washington, and Guzman D. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, these are our superintendent scholars. Congratulations. Good job, students. You can head.
You guys have been amazing parents. Students, give your parents and guardians, whoever's here for you, give them a round of applause. Incredible tonight. Again, thank you guys for your patience. We'd now like to congratulate the recipients of this year's Principal's Leadership Award. These students have demonstrated the ability to combine academic excellence and exemplary leadership roles at Davenport High School in the community that we serve. I wish I could give a Principal Award to all of our 2024 graduates. I think I have some pretty incredible stories about each and every one of you, but I can only give 3. So when I call your name, please come up and join us. This first recipient, I got to know him 3 years ago, and one of the things that I really loved about this kid is that not only is he a great student, but anytime I see him, he's always so very happy. It's almost infectious how happy he is. He's so infectious that Ms. Colhane wanted to join me on stage and present this Principal's Leadership Award to Malik McLendon. Malik, All right, this next student, I literally spent probably every afternoon her junior year. She was new to Davenport. We spent every afternoon just hanging out, waiting for her to be picked up. We talked about a lot of things, life, music, her goals, and her transition to Florida. She's an incredible student. I will absolutely miss her. She would always make fun of my goofy hat at car rider duty, but I have a lot of love for her. Her confidence is very special. I hope she takes it with her to the next level. Anise, come on here. All right, this last student is a 3-year Bronco, one of our famous 3-year Broncos. I know he had some reservations about coming to Davenport High School, but I think we had a conversation just this week about how much he has loved being here and coming here for Ridge. Go Broncos. He's an incredible kid. I will absolutely miss him. I think he was one of the first Broncos that I had a chance to meet when I was opening up the school at Davenport School of the Arts. Alec Mosenberg, come up here, Alec. We miss you. Congrats. Thank you, students, for all that you have contributed to Davenport High School with leadership, class of 2024. All right, now I have the honor of announcing the top 20 GPAs from the senior class. These students have worked very hard. They've dedicated themselves to their studies all year long, and it has shown. All of your accomplishments tonight have been incredible students. The top 20 GPAs are well above a 4.0. You saw how many superintendent scholars that we have. Up here we have some very gifted students here at Davenport High School, something we're very proud of. We're very proud of your hard work. As I call your name, please come on stage to be recognized as a 2024 top 20, and it's in alpha order, so don't get excited. It's in alpha order, okay? So, Josiah Ahmed, please come up. Patrick Anderson. Anise Archer. Emma Belshore. Adriana Cabrera. Toy Cam. Jadriel Diaz.
Sage Edwards, Presley Ferrand, Riley Frescona, Douglas Golds-Zapata, Luis Mary Gonzalez, Leandra Green, Bilal Kokar, Mariah Quillis, Sarah Rappaport, Rita Santiago, Tyra Scott, Helen Vargas, and Jeriel Vega. Please come up. Guys, move up for me. Take 3 big steps forward, top 20. I want your people to get a great picture of you. Your top 20 in Davenport High School, class of 2024. You guys stay, don't move, do not move, guys, stay up there. I have a very important announcement to make. We are now going to announce our valedictorian and salutatorian for 2024. It was a very, very close race. A difference of .039, so it was that close. It's the work that these guys do, these kids, this group that's here. It blows my mind. Very incredible class. At this time, I would like to congratulate Helen Vargas and DHS as DHS salutatorian. Helen, come see me. Helen, please wear this at graduation, your salutatorian medal. And she will be wearing a white gown as her salutatorian. Congratulations, Helen. I'm very proud of you. And our valedictorian for 2024, Tyra Scott. Please come forward. Your val medal, your valedictorian cap. Congratulations, very proud of you. So this is what I need from Helen and Tyra. I need your speeches ASAP, ASAP. Graduation is Saturday. If you didn't know, I need your speeches by tomorrow, before noon. Before noon, please. Before noon. Tyra, look at me. Before noon. I need to see it before noon, okay? Make sure you guys bring your speeches. So let's get it on. Thank you, guys. All right, we're almost to the conclusion of our night. At this time, we'd like to recognize two special people on our campus that we are not Davenport without them. I'd like to recognize our Teacher of the Year, Ashley Gambrell Mercado. Ms. Jam. Is she here? She may have stepped out, but she was our Teacher of the Year. She was very amazing. She must have. She's passing out awards. Okay, but she is. GM, we love you. Mr. GM, our Teacher of the Year. She's in the back, always working. We'll celebrate you tomorrow. And our school-related Employee of the Year, Ms. Patricia Wright, a very integral part of our campus. Parents, because of the amount of scholarships our students have received, it would be impossible to acknowledge each individual award. We would like to take a moment and have our seniors who have received any type of scholarship award, including Bright Futures, that has not been presented this evening, to stand so we may congratulate you in your success. Any seniors at this time, please stand. If you received any type of scholarship award at the next level, please stand at this time so we can recognize you. Great job, Broncos. Great job, Broncos. One last thing, if your name has not been called tonight and you're sitting in our audience, please see Ms. Brown at the end of this hallway. If your name has not been called, seniors that are here, if your name has not been called, please see Ms. Brown back here, because we want to make sure we recognize you if you were here, because it happens. Sometimes we miss a name, okay? So please see Ms. Brown. A few quick announcements before we break out. And again, parents, thank you guys for an amazing night. Grad practice, seniors sitting here, grad practice is tomorrow at 7:30. It is mandatory. Spread the word. You will receive your tickets. It's on our campus at our gym. You will receive your tickets. We should be in and out a couple hours tops. Be there at 7:30. 7:30, grad practice tomorrow in the gym. Please be there. Graduation day, again, graduation is Saturday. Traffic will be heavy, parents. If you are a student driving to graduation, please, please, please do not rush. Be careful, give yourself some time to get on I-4 if you're taking I-4, or the back road if you're taking the back road. We do not want you to speed. Please take your time and be safe. There's 2 other graduations happening. Haines City is graduating and Ridge is graduating as well. So please give yourself enough time, but you must be in the holding room by 3:30. No cell phones. Do not bring your cell phones to the holding room, please. You will be searched, and we will be holding your cell phone if you bring it until Monday. Do not bring any cell phones. Lastly, graduates, congrats. At this time, I ask that all family members wait to allow the class of 2024 to exit to the lobby to pick up their swag for Saturday. Parents, good night. We will see you in a couple days. Thank you guys for coming to 2024 exit. Go get your packets. Thank you guys, and drive safely.
And now, for the best of Spencer Schofield.
Hey Broncos, welcome to BBN Weather. My name is Spencer Schofield, and let's get into this week's 5-day forecast. This week, our average temperature is going to be around 78 degrees, with it being mostly cloudy due to thunderstorms happening all throughout this week. Today, we are going to have a high of 85 with a low of 72 degrees. Tomorrow, there is going to be a high of 85 with a low of 71. On Sunday, the high is going to be 87 with a low of 71. Monday, we have a high of 88 with a low of 72. Lastly, on Tuesday, there's going to be a high of 88 with a low of 72 degrees. Thanks for tuning in this week, Broncos. My name is Spencer Schofield, reporting here from BBN Weather.
3 Davenport High School students, Spencer Schofield, Joshua Somoza, and Ashley Ramirez, entered this year's Student Television Network 60-second horror fest with their video entitled Curiosity Killed the Cat. Please note, viewer discretion is advised, and this video may not be suitable for all ages.
What's that? What?
Don't be scared. Just come with me. You'll find a right place among the rest.
Now let's take a closer look at our orchestra.
An orchestra for me has been, it's like family. It's in the sense of getting to live who I am and what I like to do, what I love to do. And it's hard. It's just one of those feelings that's really hard to, get out there.
Orchestra to me has always been about togetherness, really. Like, ever since 4th grade, when I started playing, I remember I didn't really have any purpose or like any drive to do anything that I really wanted to do. But then once I finally got to be like together with that group of people that I've stayed with for a very long time, it's really helped me hunker down on like what I want to do with my life, and it helped me find my purpose, basically.
Being in this class has taught me a lot of things, especially Mr. Cleveland. I can say that he's also a friend and a teacher to me because he's very patient with me and very patient with all the things like whether I want to do it or not. So like over the years, he's been my orchestra teacher for 4 years now, ever since freshman year in high school. And over these 4 courses, he's like taught me so many things to get better. Like he's very much like a teacher-friend relationship type because he's very kind, he's very helpful. He will never leave you in the dust. Like if you want like a perfect orchestra teacher, then he got you.
It's definitely been a challenge, but one that I've definitely liked going through. I'm excited to come to this class every single day. It's different than my class last year where it was only 4 kids and the teacher, so jumping from just that small group, I think it was better that I got that one-on-one kind of with Mr. Cleveland. He is the best teacher I've ever had in my 12 years. This is something I really enjoy, and I'm really glad that I got to experience in my last 2 years of high school. I hope this is something I can continue way beyond that.
Every year on the second Saturday of December, the city of Davenport, Florida puts on the Winterfest with dance routines, local vendors, and a parade, along with fireworks and a visit from Santa himself. Here's a look back at the years of Winterfest.
So we are a youth sports program. We serve the areas of Davenport, Mineola, Claremont, and Haines City. And we have about 7 sports across our organization. And yeah, we're all about the kids. So we're happy to be at this event. It gets us a lot of exposure and a lot of registrations in the area. And it's good to be at local events like this because we give back to our community. So yeah.
We own Spreading Smiles Events, so we are here at the event. We are local vendors. We've been here the last couple years. We also have a craft club here, but we have our fun booth. We have our slime station where you can put different things in the slime. We have our ornaments, so you can make your no mess glitter ornaments. We have our fun toys. We have our charm bracelets and necklaces. And then over here we have our sand art.
Yeah, we have a bunch of light up stuff here for kids mainly. Everything here lights up in some way or fashion. We have headpieces here that go on your head, and normally we have antler ears, candy cane ears, Santa hats. We also have different actual hats that are more headwear that also light up, and we have puppies that also bark and yip, and bubble blowing guns that shoot bubbles and light up as well. We also have a couple of Purge masks and Fortnite masks in the back.
Selling boiled peanuts, and I have a variety of peanuts. I have your spicy pork, and I have your mild turkey, and these are the peanuts. This is what the finished product, but once you get the spoon, so smoked turkey and smoked pork. This is just my first time trying to start up, so I'm just trying to start my business, but I also got smoked turkey legs over there on the grill if y'all want to come over and see the smoked turkey legs. And then I have my pineapple lemonade. That's it.
It's a tradition. I believe it's a Christmas tradition. And you remember that song, chestnuts roasting on an open fire? Yes, it's a lot of fun. You get to meet a lot of different people and enjoy and have them taste the chestnuts. There's a lot of people that say they have never tasted chestnuts before, so.
This is Pretty Crafty, HH. We customize anything you can think of between cups, shirts, and all the way to business signs. Our main seller is cups right now, but we just customize what you can think of. Well, we're actually locals around here, and I love the parades and stuff like that, so I thought it'd be a great time for me to come out with my business as well and, support everything. Thank you.
With sounds of Sunday morning.
We have the kiddie train rental, train ride here tonight. We've been in business 19 years, so come out and have a train ride.
We're down Davenport here tonight waiting for the big famous Christmas. There's Santa! Santa's brother! Hey! Santa!
Jingle the bells that jingle all your troubles away.
Hey, Coach Gables! Gables! Hey! Go Broncos! Go Broncos!
Let's go Gables. Yeah, this is our...
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. All over the fields we go, laughing all the way.
Spencer brings us more information on Peter and the Starcatcher.
Good afternoon, Broncos. With this year starting up, many programs are going to arise to the surface. One of those programs is going to be our performing arts theater shows. These shows will convey a heartfelt emotion as our crew, actors, and/or musicians are to set up the stage for our audience. If you are interested in being a part of these shows or musicals, there is a call board outside of room 03119, located inside of the Fine Arts Building. Now, we'll have a word with our own theater tech teacher, Mr. HD.
I teach theater, acting, technical theater here at DHS, and I also sponsor our Thespians, which is our theater competition group. So our play coming up in the fall is Peter and the Starcatcher. It's about how the boy who could fly became Peter Pan. It is a comedy, and our auditions are August 21st and 22nd. The show itself comes up the end of October, October 29th, or 28th and 29th. So when someone signs up for a theater class or to participate in one of the shows or just to be a part of drama club, I'm really hoping that we foster this sense of community within the theater department. So if nothing else, you may not go on to be an actor or a theater technician, but you might create appreciation for what we do as theater arts. And that's really what I hope you get out of any experience you have here at Bronco Theater.
Thank you, Mr. HD. And once again, if you are interested in taking part in any of these things, there is a call board outside of room 03119 in the Fine Arts Building. My name is Spencer, reporting from the Fine Arts Building on campus.
Today's ACT word of the day is jumbled, meaning an unorganized mess, also meaning confused or muddled. The young boy searched for his homework among the jumbled clutter on his bedroom floor. Please support the Ladies Quest We Care Lollipop fundraiser. A portion of the proceeds will be donated to the Sunshine Foundation to help make a dream come true for children who have profound illnesses or conditions. You can purchase lollipops from Miss Hodge in room 156A, Miss Haddon in 155A, or Miss Hoke in 155D, but only during non-instructional times. Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Caddy will be on campus on September 28th, November 3rd, and December 14th. Register at caddy.com/schedule to secure your time. Earlier this week, our swim teams had a meet. Both girls in the 200 medley relay and 200 freestyle relay came in first place. Sophia Franco and Victoria Frizery placed first and second respectively in the 100-meter backstroke.
One of the biggest misconceptions with one of our electives is that modeling and simulation is a fashion modeling class. Spencer has more.
Hey there, Broncos. My name is Spencer Schofield, and today we're going to be talking about the Model and Sim Design class here on campus.
Well, I am Mr. Checkley. I teach two classes this year. One's called Model and Sim Foundations, and the other one is Model and Sim Design. Well, right now we're working primarily on modeling, so we're using a program called SolidWorks, and in that program we're doing mechanical drawings of different things and learning how to do 3D modeling. Well, if you work hard and learn everything you're supposed to, at the end of the year we do have a certification. So if you're in my foundations class, you can get a associate level certification in SolidWorks. If you are in my design class, you can get a professional level certification in SolidWorks.
I'm currently working on using the 3D modeling software called SolidWorks to create a door handle.
The class normally would be like pretty difficult, but using like Solid Professor, like it makes it easier because it like gives you like an explanation of how to do it, and it shows you a whole video on what you're supposed to do. So it made it pretty easy.
I think this class is very interesting and unique. I always wanted to learn how to design and 3D print. And I think Mr. Checkley is a very good teacher and he's very smart.
Broncos, don't forget that the Model and Sim Design class is not a fashion class. The fashion class can be found over here towards the cafeteria. Thank you, Broncos, for tuning in. My name is Spencer Schofield, reporting here from Broncos campus.
Today's ACT word of the day is strenuous, meaning requiring intense exertion. After getting the flu, I was ordered to avoid strenuous activity for the next 2 weeks while I recovered. Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be on campus on September 28th, November 3rd, and December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time. On to Broncos sports. The Lady Broncos volleyball team were in action this past Monday night when they traveled to Auburndale to face the Bloodhounds. The Broncos were able to win the match 3-1. The Lady Broncos volleyball team will be back at the ranch tomorrow night when they face off against the Kathleen Red Devils. The boys football team is back in action under the lights this Friday night when they host the undefeated Lake Whale Highlanders. Kickoff is at 7:30. Boys soccer tryouts are right around the corner and will occur between October 17th and 19th. You must have a physical uploaded to activate to your tryout. If you have any questions, please see Coach Riggs. Boys and girls track and field conditioning will begin on October 10th at 2:30. Conditioning will take place each Tuesday and Thursday beginning on the 10th. Girls soccer conditioning takes place every Tuesday and Thursday and will get you ready for the girls soccer tryouts, which will occur on October 16th to 19th from 2:30 until 4:30. There will be a wrestling interest meeting for both boys and girls on Thursday, September 28th at 5:30 p.m. in the Broncos area. Information on practices, meets, and school requirements will be given out. Please bring a parent or guardian with you. Any questions, please see Coach Dobin. Today's ACT word of the day is digress, meaning to stray from the main topic. I don't mean to digress from your story, but have you seen this new YouTube video? Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be back on campus for 2 more road shoots on November 3rd and December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time. Davenport High School's first ever trunk or treat will occur later this month on October 20th from 4 to 7 p.m. If you would like to purchase a parking spot, please head to the DHS website and go to event tickets. A trophy and prizes will be awarded to the best decorated trunk. Polk County's next college and career fair will take place on October 19th from 6 until 8 p.m. in the Jenkins Field House on the campus of Florida Southern. Attention Broncos, class of 2024. Please check your school email as Ms. Brown has sent out scholarship, college, testing, and senior event information to your school email. Please check your emails. On to Broncos sports. The boys football team is back in action tonight against the Poinciana Eagles. Kickoff is at 7:30. There are only 2 home girls volleyball games left this season. On Tuesday, the girls host the Auburndale Bloodhounds, and on Wednesday, it is senior night as the Lady Broncos host our crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bolts. Girls weightlifting will have their first practice on Monday at 3 p.m. in the DHS weight room. You must have your paperwork uploaded to activate and be cleared before you can participate. Boys soccer tryouts are right around the corner and will occur between October 17th and 19th. You must have a physical uploaded to activate the tryout. If you have any questions, please see Coach Riggs. Girls soccer tryouts will also occur on October 17th from 19th from 2:30 until 4:30. If you have any questions, please see Coach Waring. Boys and girls track and field conditioning will begin on Tuesday at 2:30. Conditioning will take place on Tuesday and Thursday. Baseball winter tryouts will begin on November 1st and run until January 11th from 2:30 until 4 p.m. Workouts will take place Tuesday through Thursdays. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens in room 313D. Today's ACT word of the day is ceaseless, meaning unending without pause. No matter where you are on the island, it was possible to hear the ceaseless sound of the sea. Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be back on campus for 2 more road shoots on November 3rd and December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time. Polk County's next college and career fair will take place on October 19th from 6 p.m. until 8 p.m. in the Jenkins Field House on the campus of Florida Southern. Davenport High School will be hosting a college and career night on Tuesday, October 24th. You will be able to get scholarship information, learn about community service opportunities with Heifer Jones, and meet with college representatives. On to Broncos sports. The Lady Broncos volleyball team had their final regular season home game of the year on Wednesday night against crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bolts. The Cardiac Kids were at it again as they once again went 5 sets to defeat the Bolts 3 sets to 2. The boys football team is back in action under the Friday night lights tonight against the Lake Region Thunder. Kickoff is at 7:30. Boys soccer and girl tryouts are next week from Tuesday until Thursday. You must have a physical uploaded to Activate to try out. If you have any questions, please see Coach Riggs for the boys soccer, and Mr. Waring can answer all your questions for the girls soccer team. Boys and girls basketball tryouts will occur on the week of October 30th. For more information, please see Coach Jones for the basketball and Coach Brederick for Lady Broncos. Baseball winter workouts begin on November 1st and run until January 11th from 2:30 until 4 p.m. Workouts will take place Tuesdays through Thursdays. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens in room 313D.
Today is Friday, October 20th, which is International Chef's Day and World Statistics Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Snoop Dogg, Vice President Kamala Harris, and John Krasinski. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Today's ACT word of the day is void, meaning not valid. I cannot believe the check that Wyatt gave me was voided.
Underclassmen School Picture Day is coming up next week on October 25th, with retakes being taken on November 29th.
Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be back on campus for 2 more road shoots on November 3rd and December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time.
After-school tutoring has begun. Students must be in the Media Center by 2:05 and must be picked up when tutoring ends at 3:05.
Davenport High School will be hosting a college and career night next Tuesday, October 24th. You will be able to get scholarship information, learn about community service opportunities with Sheriff Jones, and meet with college and military representatives.
The 23rd annual Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Essay Challenge has begun, and this year's topic is building communities to help transform unjust systems. The deadline is November 1st, and the winning students will earn $350. Scan the QR code for more information.
Ladies Quest is still selling lollipops. Please see Miss Hoke, Miss Madden, or Miss Hodge during non-instructional times to secure your lollipop.
The boys football team is in action tonight on the road as the boys face the Auburndale Bloodhounds. Kickoff is at 7:30.
Boys and girls basketball tryouts occur next week, beginning on October 30th. For more information on boys basketball, please see Coach Jones, or see Coach Brederick for more information on Lady Broncos basketball. You must have your athletic paperwork completed and Activate before you can try out.
There will be a baseball parent and player meeting in the Broncoteria on Tuesday, October 24th, beginning at 6 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens in room 313D.
There will be a girls' flag football interest meeting on October 25th at 2:15 in room 163. If you have any questions, please see Sergeant Wright. Today is Friday, November 3rd, which is National Sandwich Day and National Sports Jersey Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Kendall Jenner, Roseanne Barr, and Carson Rowland. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Underclassmen, School Picture Retake Day will be on November 29th. After-school tutoring will resume after school on Monday. Students must be in the Media Center by 2:05 and must be picked up when tutoring ends at 3:05. National Honor Society will meet next Wednesday in the Broncoteria at 2 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Mr. Desheen in room 306. Are you a freshman with big ideas and a passion for a positive change? It's your time to shine. Step up and be the voice of your fellow students as a class representative. Representatives will be able to make a real impact on your class and school, advocate for students' needs and ideas, develop leadership and teamwork skills, and help create memorable experiences for your peers. If you have any questions or are interested, please see Mr. Moody or Mrs. Hoke. A special congratulations goes out to one of our freshmen, Magnolia Gavitt, has passed an incredibly difficult audition and is now a member of the 2024 Florida All-State Orchestra. She will represent us at the Tampa Convention Center Ballroom on January 13th at 6:30. Congratulations, Magnolia.
Bronco athletes continue to make big moves and sign commitments to colleges. Last week, Lyric Pittman committed to St. Leo and has high hopes for her future and was met with congratulations from her coaches, staff, family, and friends. Spencer has more.
It's actually our second for softball. Our first scholarship was for softball, and now our first scholarship for this year is for softball. So that speaks volumes to the softball program here at Davenport High School and how things are going.
Hello, Broncos. As we can see here, another one of our Davenport High School seniors is getting an athletic signing. These signings are not something that are easy to get. It takes a lot of work, a lot of diligence, and a lot of time. And with that hard work comes much praise from our staff and even from her own family members, as well as some other students here on campus.
Well, she was an absolute delight to have as a student. She's one of the best students I've ever had in terms of bringing joy to the class every day and doing what she's supposed to do. And, you know, her smile's infectious. So even when you have a bad day and she comes in and brings that smile, you're ready to, she just brought all the energy and helped me gain energy as a teacher in the class.
No, actually it gets more exciting each time because I try to add a little something to the ceremony, and each time we do something, I'm still so proud to be the athletic director and to have a part in these students' lives. It's just an amazing accomplishment to be able to go at the collegiate level and play. And, you know, this is something that will be for her for the rest of her life.
She's a really good person to have on your team. She's gonna support you. She's gonna hype you up. She definitely gave me competition too. She would throw the ball so freaking hard, you know. But it's like good competition, you know. And I always knew that she had my back.
We pushed through. This one here does the most. She really worked with her a lot.
Traveling, and Lyrica's very focused.
Yeah, she is focused.
And always have been.
Hard worker. I mean, it's a lot to say, but can't get all the words out. But she's a good person, man. Hard worker. She's determined. She put a lot of work in to get where she is now.
Working with Lyric was amazing. She's a very hard worker. When she come in, she's like, Coach, ask me 1,000 questions before we even get started. And then after we start, she stop again, ask me 1,000 more questions. But the question that she was asking was pertaining to her hitting and what she needed to do. So it's awesome working with her.
From coming from 4th grade playing softball to now going to college, it's like a really big step. As far as me knowing that I'll be okay in college, and I just learned to take what all my coaches from whenever I was 4 to now where I am, and just take all that they said into consideration and just remember to play hard and play with a heart.
With that being said, getting this type of achievement is not something that can be done overnight. This takes a lot of work, time, and patience. So let's congratulate Lyric for her hard-earned accomplishment. Thank you for tuning in, Broncos. My name is Spencer Schofield, here from the BBN News.
Hit this ball for her, March 28, 2023, first ever over-the-fence home run.
Today's ACT word of the day is exemplify, meaning to serve as a superior example of a thing. Mark Twain's writing exemplified the humorous style. Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be back on campus for one more road shoot on December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time. Attention DHS freshmen who had a grade below 70% in the first quarter in your freshman academic classes. You will need to complete your grade recovery assignment or assignments. Each student will need to see their teacher for their packet and must sign the contract. Grade recovery must be turned in before December 15th. There are no exceptions to this date and no late work will be accepted. Winter testing is right around the corner. U.S. government students will take the FCLE exam on November 30th. The grade 9 and 10 FAST exam will take place on December 5th. Best algebra and geometry retakes will be taking place on December 6th. Please see your math or English teachers, or please see Ms. Wagner for more information. Seniors, just a reminder to pay your senior dues, which must be paid by November 30th. Your dues include a yearbook, a senior class t-shirt, class of 2024 pennant, lawn sign, and more. For more information, please head to event ticketing on the DHS website. On to Broncos sports. The boys soccer team is back in action tonight as they travel to Lakeland to take on the Dreadnoughts. The baseball program will have a baseball field workday tomorrow, November 18th, beginning at 8 a.m. Coach Stevens will sign off any volunteer hours if it is needed. Please see Coach Stevens with any questions. Girls flag football will be holding a camp beginning on November 27th at 2:15 p.m. Camp will take place every Monday through Thursdays until winter break. You must have a paperwork submitted and activate and pay your $25 camp fee to attend. If you have any questions, please see Sergeant Wright in room 163. Today's ACT word of the day is subsequently, meaning coming later or after. David ate 4 pieces of blackberry pie and 2 pieces of apple pie and subsequently got a stomachache. Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be back on campus for one more road shoot on December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time. Attention DHS freshmen who had a grade below a 70% in the first quarter of your freshman academy classes. You will need to complete your grade recovery assignments. Each student will need to see their teacher for their packet and must sign the contract. Grade recovery must be turned in before December 15th. There are no exceptions to this date, and no late work will be accepted. Winter testing continues next week. The grade 9 and 10 FAST exam will take place on December 5th. Best Algebra and Geometry retakes will be taking place on December 6th. Please see your math or English teachers or see Ms. Wagner for more information. The 3rd annual Winter Music Concert is coming up on December 7th at 7 p.m. Tickets are $5 and can be purchased from the DHS website. Broncos. The waiting is over. The prom date has been announced. Prom will take place on April 6th at 8 p.m. at the National Ballroom in the Omni Orlando. Tickets will go on sale today for $95 and can be purchased on the event page on the DHS website. Take advantage of the early bird special, which will end on December 15th. On to Broncos sports. The girls basketball team held their regular season home opener Wednesday night against the Auburndale Bloodhounds. The Broncos were led by Soraya Million, who broke her own school record for points in a game where she scored 31 to help lead the Broncos to a 62-12 victory. The Lady Broncos are back in action on Tuesday when they travel to Lake Wales. Also, on Wednesday night, the boys and girls soccer teams earned victories. The boys hosted Fort Meade in a championship league matchup and had come from behind in a 2-1 victory. Diego Alvarez and Anthony Hernandez scored for the Broncos in the match. The boys are back in action tonight when they face off the Auburndale Bloodhounds. The girls' soccer team traveled to Kissimmee to take on the Osceola Cowboys. The girls were led by a hat trick by Tacky Wellborn, a pair of goals from Crystal Cardio, and a goal from Caroline Schneggenberger, Lily Leons, and Leanna Sakai in the 8-0 victory. The girls are back in action at Eustis tonight. Girls flag football's training camp is underway. Camp will take place every Monday through Thursdays at 2:15 p.m. until winter break. You must have your paperwork submitted and activate and pay your $25 camp fee to attend. If you have any questions, please see Sergeant Wright in room 163. Attention Broncos who want to play baseball in the spring. There will be a baseball arm conditioning starting on January 8th from 2:30 until 4:30. During this time, pitchers and catchers will focus on getting their arms in shape for the upcoming season. Position players are also encouraged to attend. Baseball tryouts will begin on January 2nd and run till the 26th. All players must be cleared on Activate before they can participate. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens in room 313D. Open tennis workouts will resume on Tuesday and take place every Tuesday and Thursday from 2:30 until 4 p.m. at the tennis courts. Everyone is welcome. If you have any questions, please see Coach Waring.
Tonight is the 3rd annual winter concert. Spencer and Eric talked to our music department to get their thoughts on tonight's concert.
Hey Broncos, with the weather being a little bit more frightful outside, winter is into full swing. And with winter comes the winter musical.
The school will be performing some new musicals this year, and we expect to see a vast improvement. The students are getting progressively better at their craft, and their performances on stage translate that. They will be performing some very cool music.
Our orchestra, our choir, and our band program will be performing a variety of music, and we also have a combined piece that we play at the very end.
Carol of the Bells, which I think most people know, and Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, another popular one. And then also a song by Eric Whitacre called Glow that was actually written for the World of Color for Disney. So
There's some holiday pieces. There's also some traditional literature. We have our jazz ensemble that's playing some standards. So you get a variety of great music, and I think it's going to appeal to a wide variety of people. Well, I think as educators, we're always trying to give the kids something that's going to be out of their reach a little bit, so it kind of pushes them to excel and to grow through music. The jazz ensemble is going to be playing some traditional type pieces. There's some kind of funk piece. There's swing. There's also in our wind ensemble we have kind of some Christmas type music.
Besides us on campus, the music teachers on campus also hold the performers in very high regard. They are very impressed with what they see in class and expect the very best out of their students and performers alike. After 2 successful winter concerts, how couldn't they be?
Well, I think it's going to be a great concert. It's going to show a lot of the things that we've all been working on over the past semester, and hopefully be a good culmination of our skills and the teachings that we've been doing every single day in our class.
Well, improvement, really. Any concert offers a chance to get better, and we were really pleased with how we did in the Veterans Day concert. But I think some of the music that we're doing for this concert is even more challenging, like that Eric Whitacre piece. So just obviously, first and foremost, we want to enjoy making the art that we make, but we want to do better and get better.
And what have your students done so far that have impressed you?
Well, first and foremost, they've gotten better. The culture building we've been working on has gotten better and better. I feel like we as a group are still getting to know each other, but overall the individual commitment to making great music has just gotten better and better and better.
Let's see what some of the band members think about this winter musical.
I feel pretty confident with my skills. However, I do need a little bit more practice before the concert begins, and I believe that other musicians need to do the exact same thing. I believe that our concerts are very fun and enjoyable, and I believe that our audiences, like I said before, enjoy our performances as the time goes on. It's very colorful, enjoyable, and overall a very good experience to see.
I feel pretty confident in where I am with the music. There are a couple places that I need to work on, but I think I'll be good for the concert. The band this year, I like what we have. We have a lot of cover on each of the parts, and we all just need to take it to the next level, but I think we'll have a good concert.
If you can, take some time out of your day to attend the show, and you will be in for a great performance. We wish the crew the best of luck. I'm Eric Tirado.
And my name is Spencer Schofield, signing off.
Today is Friday, December 8th, which is the National Brownie Day and Pretend to be a Time Traveler Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Nicki Minaj, Sam Hunt, and Michael Cole. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Toys for Tots needs toys, books, and bikes to help brighten the holidays for unprivileged children right here in Polk County. Please drop off your new unwrapped gift between now and Friday in the main office. Remember to be able to attend today's Hungry Hungry Hippo game during 7th period. You must bring in a new unwrapped toy. For more information, please see Ms. Klink. This week was Davenport High School's Holiday Spirit Week. Today was Toy Story Day. Thank you to all the students who dressed up and showed their holiday spirit this week. Tomorrow, the City of Davenport presents Winterfest. You can experience food, vendors, fireworks, a snow slide, Christmas parade, and a visit from Santa. Winterfest begins at 4 p.m. at the Tom Fellows Community Center, with the parade stepping off at 6 p.m. Have you been a good student this year? Then see what Santa has in store for you. The next Media Center event is happening today and is Secret Santa Book Bash. Attendees will be unwrapping their books during lunches. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more information. The next French Club meeting will be Wednesday, December 13th from 2 until 2:45 in Monsieur Maldonado's room. This month, students will learn about the traditions of Sabo from the northeastern regions of France, and students will make their own to take home. Students will also get to try Bûche de Noël, which is similar to a Yule log cake. Please see Monsieur Maldonado with any questions. Congratulations to our chess team who finished in 3rd place in the Polk Scholastic Senior Division Chess Tournament. Congratulations to Joshua Mason, Benjamin Ramos, Devon Morris, Connor Knuckles, Randolph Estrada, and Musa Hyatt.
I certainly love Yule log cake, and nothing makes the holidays like holiday desserts and food. Here is Wyatt and Spencer walking around Winterfest and have some food reviews.
Good afternoon, Broncos. I'm Wyatt.
And I'm Spencer.
Today we're going to be going around Winterfest and we're going to be looking at the different dishes. Let's go get our first dish. So first we have the Italian sausage. It is only $12 and it's from Tesla's Food Factory. So what do you think, Spencer? We should try it.
Yeah, let's try it out, Wyatt. Yep. Oh, look at this thing. It looks great here.
Looks really
Ready?
good. Yep.
Let's dink it.
Yep.
Right, 3, 2,
1.
1.
That's really good.
Yes, it is, Wyatt.
It is a really nice and smoky flavor.
Very juicy as well.
The vegetables on it just brings out the smoky flavor to it as well. It's so good.
Yeah, it does, Wyatt. And also, the best part is they're using a white bun for this as well. So, not only that, it's a plain bun. You've got a good smoky flavor. It lingers because of that bun. The juices from the sausage itself are just seeping out from there. And the best part is that these beautiful looking vegetables here, these beautiful red, green, and yellow peppers are even enhancing the flavor, as well as these little secret onions that are hiding in here. It's all beautiful. We would definitely recommend this to anyone that wants to come out and try this Italian sausage. Well, since we tried this one, Wyatt, why don't we go and try our second one?
Yes,
all right, let's go and do it.
Next up, we have the ribbon fries from Ribbon Fries. They were only $10 and they look delicious.
They do look delicious, Wyatt, and that is a huge stack of chips or fries, as they say.
Yeah.
It's just a huge mess of potato, and we just want to see what it tastes like. So here, let's grab one off. Oh man, that just took in the entire lump of you. All right, dink it.
Yep.
All right, let's try it out. That tastes
really good.
Just like a potato chip.
It does.
That is just like a fried potato chip right there.
Yeah.
Straight from the factory.
Oh yeah.
They are unsalted, but they are very, very good. If you do like unsalted foods or something that doesn't affect your blood sugar too much, this would be something good to have.
This is a really good choice.
It's not that salty, but I mean, if you don't like greasy food, then this is not it for you because this is very, very greasy.
Yeah.
But it is very good, very delicious. I'm gonna have another chip.
Same.
And while we're at it, why don't we get our third dish?
Let's go get our third.
All right. We are back, and we have our third dish. We have a classic one that everybody may like and some people may not like, Wyatt. We have Donut NV. The one that we have here is the cinnamon roll one that we just got not too long ago. And we have 2 forks here. We're gonna try it out here in just a second. So you ready, Wyatt? Yep. So let's just grab a donut right here.
Yep.
Oh, let me see if we can actually grab one.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Here, let me pick this up.
Yep.
See, this is what they look like. Very small because we got the small one, but they are very tasty because everybody knows that they're very good. Ready? Yep. Let's dink it and let's try it out.
They're very good. They're very cinnamony,
Yeah,
and that's really good.
these are very good. They do have a very good cinnamon taste. I do like the cinnamon powder that they used because I'm pretty sure this is the exact same cinnamon powder that you can get down in the stores of Walmart. That's the very good cinnamon powder down there, Wyatt. And they've also got that icing on there. That icing, I don't know how they make it. I don't know what they put in it. It is still very good. Also, the way that their donuts, they're airy, they're crispy, they're very light. They don't feel like they're filling. But when you eat it, it feels like whenever it goes down in your stomach, it feels a little heavy.
Yeah.
So it is very deceiving, it is very good, it's very tasty, and it's also got a punch full of flavor. So, Donut Envy, you're still a favorite. So, since we've already done Donut Envy, why don't we go and try out another dish that we can find here at Winterfest? Because hey, there's a lot more to go.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Next up, we have the Southern Barbecue Mac and Cheese from the Baked Butcher.
All right, this dish looks pretty heavy here, folks. I mean, when picking it up, it's kind of heavy. Ooh. See? It's kind of heavy here. If we can tilt it for you, this is what it looks like on the top. It's got that onion type surface on it. This is the Southern Loaded Mac and Cheese Bowl. And we are here to try it out because the Baked Butcher is actually a recently founded establishment.
Oh, really?
So, yes, it is. And we're here to try it out today for you guys so that you can know if it's a good dish or not. So you ready here, Wyatt?
Yeah, Spencer.
All right. Let's get our little bite on here. Oh, there's pulled pork in it.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can actually get a bite here. This'll work. Alrighty. So here, let's bring this back a little bit so we don't spill anything. All right, ready?
Yep.
Dink it. All right, let's go.
That's really good. You can taste the pulled pork on it, the mac and cheese, just the combination, it just makes it taste so good. And for only $13, this is a must-have if you like barbecue and mac and cheese.
Oh yeah, I have to agree with you, Wyatt. This is a very big must-have. Those fried onion pieces on the top, the mac and cheese is really creamy, it sticks to your mouth, and that barbecue sauce is just so sweet and it's so smooth. It kind of just makes you want to have a lot more of it. And you also just want to keep enjoying it over and over again. This is definitely a dish we recommend here at Winterfest, and we do hope that you guys do get some of the new stuff here. Anyways, Wyatt, let's go and get one more dish, shall we?
All right.
Alrighty, let's go and get it.
Honorable mention, we have AJ's Lemonade.
It's a very tasty lemonade. It's got a very strong taste to it. It's also very sugary, and it's also been helping us keep our voice and trying these dishes so it can be our good palate cleanser. Anyways, let's get on to the very last, not dish, but dessert. The dessert is from the Cookie Catastrophe.
And the flavor we got is Christmas tree cake. So
All
that's
right.
what it looks like.
Here's the packaging for it. We're just gonna show a brief representation of what it looks like. You got red on the front, white on the back. It's a nice looking Christmas tree-like cookie. And we're gonna try it out now, right? Ready?
All right.
All right, let's open the packaging up. All right. Now we gotta figure out how to open this thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I found it. It's right here.
Where?
Right here.
Ah, I got it.
There we go.
If I can get it open.
Oh, these cookies are, yeah, these feel like these store cookies where you hold on to them, it feels like they're gonna fall apart.
Oh,
it feels
yeah.
just like that, feel it.
Oh yeah,
See?
this is gonna fall apart in my hand.
Oh yeah, it does. Here, let's break off a piece right quick.
Yep.
Oh, this breaks really smooth
yeah.
like.
That's really easy to break apart.
Yeah, watch. Breaks apart just like paper.
Oh yeah.
All right, ready? Take it. Oh, that tastes just like those tree cake.
Yeah.
Just like those.
It's really soft. It's really sweet, but it's just perfect to have after all these dishes. It's so nice.
It's a perfect dessert. It's a very tasty cookie. It's very light, it's super airy, and honestly, it kind of brings out that Christmas spirit here at Winterfest.
Oh yeah. It's for only $3 for both of them. Perfect.
Very good cost, very affordable, super tasty treat, and it's not that filling. So if you want something small, Cookie Catastrophe 3-cake cookie. Trust me on this, you guys are not gonna wanna miss Winterfest next year. Come on out, and guess what? You may even be able to get a cookie for yourself or any one of the other desserts that we've had, or any one of the other entrees we've had. Anyways, Wyatt, we still got a lot of other Winterfest things to check out. So, we're gonna head on out for now, and we'll see you guys back in BBN Studio. See y'all soon.
Today is Wednesday, January 10th, which is National Bittersweet Chocolate Day and National Take the Stairs Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Rod Stewart, George Foreman, and Renee Rapp. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Juniors and seniors, it is time to get your prom tickets. This year's prom will take place at the National Ballroom at the Omni Orlando on April 6th. Tickets are on sale now for $105. Get your tickets before the next price increase on February 17th. The Media Center will be unable to check out new books until Monday, January 15th. After-school tutoring continues after school today. Students must be in the Media Center by 2:05 and must be picked up promptly when tutoring ends at 3:05. Today, students can be tutored in math, ELA, science, and ESOL. Attention seniors, your senior quotes are due by January 26th at 11:59 p.m. Please scan the QR code or head to @DHS Yearbooks on Instagram for more information. Are you interested in joining Ladies Quest? Then please attend the next interest meeting, which will occur on Tuesday, January 16th at 2:15 p.m. in room 156A. Ladies Quest will be hosting the first annual Fairy Tale Brunch right here at DHS on Saturday, March 9th from 10:30 until 2:30. This event will include brunch, activities for the kids, door prizes, special magical guests, and more. You can purchase your tickets today through the event ticketing on the Davenport High School website. The next French Club meeting will be today from 2 until 2:45 in Monsieur Maldonado's room, room 224. Those attending will learn information about crepes and will even make them. If you have any questions, please see Monsieur Maldonado.
English is one of the core subjects offered here at Davenport High School. Spencer introduces us to casual writing versus professional writing and more with this simple chat.
You could easily tell who the press were. They were the noobs who played their characters like staggering drunks. What am I reading? I'm reading a book. And this book is called Little Brother. It's a very interesting book, and I kind of like it quite a lot.
Why do you like it?
Why do I like it? I like this book because it conveys a bunch of messages, has wordplay, and it uses quite a lot of English.
Why do you think English is important for the story?
I think English is important for the story because there's a lot to learn from English. There's a lot of messages that can be hidden in between just maybe 3 sentences, 2 sentences, possibly even 1 sentence. Because there's a few texts out there that use 1 sentence and the meaning is 1,000 times deeper than what it says on the surface. And there's quite a few examples that you can actually use about this, and there's even examples of just regular word usage as well in English. Like, let's say we use isn't. There's isn't, and then there's is not. If we use isn't, that's something that would be used in what we would call a casual writing style. But if we're using something like is not, that would be something in a more professional style. Professional writing is better for the circumstances where you're having to deal with a college professor or possibly even your boss at your job. But a casual writing stance is more or less like writing to your grandma, trying to make a postcard, things that are just easy to read and fun to be around. But another good example would be sentencing. Just like how in some texts There are sentences that are 5 sentences long that are extremely hard to get the grasp of the theme or the topic that it's trying to convey to you. And then there's also sentences that are 2 sentences long, and they're super easy to figure out. It only matters about how much the author is willing to give you in English and for you to understand how to write it down on paper. Because let's say I gave you a text and you decided to start writing an essay on it. How would you start it? Well, you'd start it with a topic sentence to draw your viewer in. Then you would also have your theme as well, because how else are you going to set your essay if there's no theme to it? You can't just write an essay and there's just words there. You have to base it around something. So that introduction has to be set up for everything to be there. But now, I'm going to get back to reading this book.
Today's ACT word of the day is prolong, which means to make longer in time. Jeremy was enjoying himself so much, he looked for ways to prolong the date he was on. Seniors, if you haven't already scheduled your senior photos, time is running out. You have 2 options in order to get your senior photo in the yearbook. You can have it taken by Katie, but this must be done by January 31st. Visit katie.com/schedule to secure your spot. There are no more road shoots. You will have to schedule a time at a Katie studio. Students not scheduling with Katie will need to go with option B, which is scheduling a last chance photo shoot. Schedule your shoot with yearbook staff in the cafeteria this week. Attention students, during the 3rd quarter, Davenport High School will be having a grade level attendance competition. This grade level with the highest daily average attendance during the 3rd quarter will earn time out of class for an organized event, such as a movie day or a field day. Show up to school as much as possible to help your grade level win. Currently, our freshmen are in the lead with an average daily attendance of 86.07%. Come on, upperclassmen. Attention Broncos who earned either an A/B honor roll or had straight A's for the 2nd quarter and 1st semester. You will be receiving a special treat during your lunch on January 26th. On to Broncos sports. Last Thursday, it was senior nights for both our girls basketball and girls soccer teams. History was made last night in the basketball game by Soraya Emilian.
Soraya Emilian with the ball, shot goes up, and that shot goes! Soraya Emilian becoming the first Davenport Bronco to ever reach the 1,000 point mark, and to think that she did it in just 3 seasons. As this crowd is now standing, the horn has blown, and Soraya Emilian has done history here on January 18th, 2024. Soraya Emilian, welcome to the 1,000 Point Club.
Emilian's 22 points and Destiny Kim's 20 points helped lead the Broncos to a 78-24 victory. The girls are back in action tonight at the Ranch against Lake Region. The girls' soccer team, in their senior night, went up against the Ridge Community Bolts. The Broncos were down 1-0 in the closing minutes of the game when Gabby Perez hit an amazing game-tying goal. The Broncos and Bolts would end up tying 1-1. The boys' basketball team hosts the Sebring Blue Streaks tomorrow night. The boys' soccer team hosts the Haines City Hornets tonight. Attention spring athletes. Many spring sports have their tryouts beginning this week. All athletes must be cleared and activate in order to try out. For questions about baseball tryouts, please see Coach Stevens in room 313D. For questions on softball tryouts, please see Coach Cook. Track and field will also begin their tryouts after school today. Boys weightlifting has begun their preseason practices. They will be held after school from 2 until 3:30 daily. You must be cleared and activate in order to participate. Please see Coach Dobin in 314G if you have any questions. Girls flag football conditioning will continue today from 2:15 until 4 p.m., with tryouts beginning a week from today. Players will meet in room 163 right after school, and if you have any questions, please see Coach Rosario, Coach Acton, or Coach Wright.
As we mentioned earlier, senior quotes are due by 11:59 p.m. tonight.
Hello, Broncos. This year, Davenport High School is saying farewell to the class of 2024 seniors, and one way for seniors to see themselves out of the school year is by setting up their senior quote.
A senior quote is a way for students to express themselves, relive fond memories, or to simply say goodbye. The only limit is the imagination of the students themselves. Here are some seniors who are sharing their thoughts about senior quotes.
I think they're cool. I think it's a good way to kind of leave your mark on the school, especially through the yearbook. And then like years from now, I think a senior quote is a good footprint that you can look back on. And it's kind of how your emotional state was at the time. And it just like, it hit you like a memory wave, like, man, this is really what that year looked like for me. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a footprint in a high school experience. So it's something you can look back on later. And like, let's say your senior quote is about maybe the sport you played or a club you were in. But, it kind of hits you again and be like, man, yeah, I did that in high school, or this is how I felt in high school.
Personally, I think that senior quotes are a really good way to kind of like say farewell to the school and relive some of the best memories, or just by being hilarious. It can be something that you can really relive fond memories of by, showing off like your personality. You can see like the quotes of your friends in the yearbook. The yearbook in general can also like relive fond memories, especially like 10, 20, 30 years from now. You're going to have that and to look back on.
I think that senior quotes are a great way for all the seniors to express themselves in a way that everyone can appreciate. They can all look through the books anytime. When they get it, never again, or they just see it every time, or they look like every year. I don't know how people do it, but it can be fun to see what everyone says and be like, yeah, I'd expect that person to say that. Or maybe you'll see one and like, oh, okay.
Students, you do not have much time. You have today to finish submitting your quotes before the forms close. So, we would like to show you how to access the form for submitting your quote. There are two ways of accessing your senior quote submission form. You can scan the QR code on screen, or you can go to DHS Yearbooks. If you went to DHS Yearbooks on Instagram, you can press the link icon showed here. You'll see a pop-up with two links, the first one leading you to the purchase of a yearbook, while the second link sends you to the submission form that is needed to fill out your senior quote. Once you enter the form, there will be a few questions you need to answer, and after that, you'll be ready to submit your senior quote. Remember, students, you only have today to finish this, so make sure to get this done on time. This is Spencer from the BBN News, signing off.
Today's ACT word of the day is antipathy, meaning a strong feeling of dislike. Her antipathy towards the professor was obvious. She rolled her eyes whenever he entered the classroom. Seniors, if you haven't already scheduled your senior photos, time is running out. If you have not gone to a Katie's studio yet, you must schedule a last chance photo shoot, which will take place tomorrow. Schedule your shoot with the yearbook staff in the cafeteria. Attention students, during the third quarter, Davenport High School will be having a grade level attendance competition. The grade level with the highest daily average attendance during the third quarter will earn time out of class for an organized event, such as a movie day or a field day. Show up to school as much as possible to help your grade level win. Are you planning on going to college or a trade school? Then you will want to apply for FAFSA to get some federal student aid. Head to www.fafsa.gov and create your FSA ID today. This summer, DHS is honored to once again host the All-County Musical. This year's musical is Matilda Jr., will take place on June 7th and 8th. And our own Mr. Henry Dixon will be directing. 10 of our students were cast, which was the most out of any high school in Polk County. Congratulations to Becca Hansen, Dawson Satterfield, David Nesbitt, Riley Slater, Douglas Gold-Zapata, Rebecca Zennel, Zoe Zimmerman, Kaya Bierman, Alex Vargas, and Gabriel Serrano. On to Broncos sports. The girls' basketball team was back in action on Friday night when they faced Fort Pierce Central Academy. The Cobras would end up taking down our Broncos by a score of 57-33. The Lady Broncos are back in action on Thursday for their regular season finale against the Celebration Storm. The boys' basketball team is in action tonight when they travel to Osceola to take on the Cowboys. There will be a softball parent meeting tonight for all JV and varsity players at 6 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Girls flag football tryouts continue today. If you have any questions, please see Coach Wright, Coach Acton, or Coach Rosario. Any student who is interested in joining the Fellowship of Christian Athletes as a student leader should stop by and see Ms. Bruni in room 232D. Today is Thursday, February 8th, which is National Boy Scout Day and National Kite Flying Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with John Williams, Seth Green, and John Grisham. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Juniors and seniors, it is time to get your prom tickets. The Bridgerton prom will take place at the National Ballroom at the Omni Orlando on April 6th. Tickets are now on sale for $105. Get your tickets before the next price increase on February 17th. Please remember, tickets are available for juniors or seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. There are no refunds or exchanges. Students cannot have any outstanding obligations. Outside attendees will be subject to a background check before being able to attend, and nobody over the age of 20 may attend. Dress codes will be strictly enforced, and DHS administration has the right to void any ticket at any time. Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information. Polk County's biggest HBCU fair will be held on February 24th from 8 until 3 at the Simpson Park Community Center in Lakeland. Scan the QR code on the screen to register today. Ladies Quest will be hosting the first annual fairy tale brunch right here at DHS on Saturday, March 9th from 10:30 until 2:30. This event will include brunch activities for the kids, door prizes, special magical guests, and more. You can purchase your tickets today through event ticketing on the Davenport High School website. Students who have not submitted their community service hours or work hour forms, please submit them to Ms. Brown by April 12th. On March 29th and 30th, the Bronco Theater is proud to present the SpongeBob Musical, Youth Edition. Tickets are now on sale, $10 for students and $15 for adults. Get your tickets by scanning the QR code on the screen or by going to Hometown Ticketing on the DHS website. Congratulations to our DHS STEP team who finished second at this weekend's Step Matthias Step Show. The Media Center has two events coming up soon. On February 14th, the annual Valentine's Day Speed Date with a Book will occur, and all bachelors and bachelorettes will be guaranteed a date, with a book that is. And on Thursday, February 22nd, during C&D lunch, will be the next book discussion. This month's selection is Live, Laugh, and Kidnap by Gabby Noon. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions. Today is Tuesday, February 20th, which is National Love Your Pet Day and National Student Volunteer Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Olivia Rodrigo, Rihanna, and Trevor Noah. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Juniors and seniors, it is time to get your prom tickets. The Bridgerton prom will take place at the National Ballroom at the Omni Orlando Resort on April 6th. Tickets are now on sale for $115. Get your tickets before ticket sales end on March 1st, or when tickets sell out, whichever comes first. Please remember, tickets are available for juniors or seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. There are no refunds or exchanges. Students cannot have any outstanding obligations. Outside attendees will be subject to a background check before being able to attend, and nobody over the age of 20 may attend. Dress codes will be strictly enforced, and DHS administration has the right to void any ticket at any time. Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information. Polk County's biggest HBCU fair will be held on February 24th from 8 until 3 at the Simpson Park Community Center in Lakeland. Scan the QR code on the screen to register today. Ladies Quest will be hosting the first annual Fairy Tale Brunch right here at DHS on Saturday, March 9th from 10:30 until 2:30. This event will include brunch, activities for the kids, door prizes, special magical guests, and more. You can purchase your tickets today through event ticketing on the Davenport High School website. Students who have not submitted their community service or work hour forms, please submit them to Ms. Brown by April 12th. On March 29th and 30th, the Bronco Theater is proud to present the SpongeBob Musical Youth Edition. Tickets are now on sale, $10 for students and $15 for adults. Get your tickets by scanning the QR code on the screen or by going to Hometown Ticketing on the DHS website. The Media Center has their next book discussion on Thursday, February 22nd during C&D lunch. This month's section is Live, Laugh, and Kidnap by Gabby Noon. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions. Are you interested in a career in fire rescue and emergency medical service? Then Polk County's Fire and Rescue's Rescue Ready Friday is for you. Next Friday from 4 to 6 p.m., you can tour the fire station in Bartow, meet the crew, and discuss the next steps to join the Polk County Fire Rescue. If you have any questions, please call 863-519-7348. Once again, 863-519-7348. Attention DHS students who have yet to pass the Algebra or Geometry EOC exam. There will be makeups next Wednesday and Thursday. This is a 2-day test and you must be prepared for both days. Please see Ms. Wagner with any questions. Today is Wednesday, February 28th, which is National Pancake Day and National Public Sleeping Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Jason Aldean, Patrick Mohan, and Sarah Bolger. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Juniors and seniors, it is time to get your prom tickets. The Bridgerton prom will take place at the National Ballroom at the Omni Orlando Resort on April 6th. Tickets are now on sale for $115. Good news, as the ticket deadline has been extended until March 30th. So, get your tickets before ticket sales end. Please remember, tickets are available for juniors or seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. There are no refunds or exchanges. Students cannot have any outstanding obligations. Outside attendees will be subject to a background check before being able to attend, and nobody over the age of 20 may attend. Dress codes will be strictly enforced at DHS. Administration has the right to void any ticket at any time. Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information. Ladies Quest will be hosting the first annual Fairy Tale Brunch right here at DHS on Saturday, March 9th from 10:30 until 2:30. This event will include brunch, activities for the kids, door prizes, special magical guests, and more. You can purchase your tickets today through event ticketing on the Davenport High School website. Students who have not submitted their community service or work hour forms, please submit them to Ms. Brown by April 12th. On March 29th and 30th, the Bronco Theater is proud to present the SpongeBob Musical Youth Edition. Tickets are now on sale, $10 for students and $15 for adults. Get your tickets by scanning the QR code on the screen or by going to Hometown Ticketing on the DHS website. Seniors, if you have not ordered your cap and gown yet, make sure you do so by Friday. Head to herfjonestampabay.com to order your cap and gown. Again, this must be done by Friday. Also, seniors, your deadline to purchase your Katie Senior cap and gown portraits and products is coming up on April 4th. Are you interested in attending Polk State's nursing program? Then you will want to attend one of their information sessions either on Thursday from 5 to 6 p.m. at their Winter Haven campus or next Tuesday from 5 to 6 p.m. at their Lakeland campus. There will be a virtual HBCU College Fair on March 5th from 5:30 until 7:30 p.m. Visit collierschools.com/HBCU College Fair. Attention seniors who have yet to meet the ELA testing graduation requirement. This week will be the FSA retake exams, and they will continue tomorrow. This is a 3-day test, and you must be present for all 3 days. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner. Speaking of testing, The following are your upcoming testing dates. The non-college reportable ACT exam for seniors will be on March 26th and 28th. The 9th and 10th grade Best Writing exam will be on April 3rd. Juniors will be taking the SAT on April 16th. The FCLE exams will be on April 23rd. 9th and 10th grade Fast ELA takes place on May 1st, with Best Algebra and Geometry occurring on May 2nd. Finally, Biology and U.S. History EOCs will be on May 8th. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner.
Today's ACT word of the day is eminent, meaning superior or distinguished. Our town made news when the eminent magician came to perform at our local theater. Attention students! During the third quarter, Davenport High School will be having a grade level attendance competition. The grade level with the highest daily average attendance during the third quarter will earn time out of class for an organized event such as a movie day or a field day. Broncos, this is the final week of the quarter, so finish strong and keep showing up to school as much as possible to help your grade level win. Please remember, the third quarter ends on Friday. If your teachers are still accepting late assignments, please get those assignments in to bring up your grades. Friday is an early release, but there will be a twist on the schedule. This Friday will be an even block day. Second period will take place from 7:02 until 7:57. Fourth period will be from 8:02 until 8:57. And sixth period will occur from 9:02 until 9:57, and the day will end with fifth period from 10:02 until dismissal. Are you planning on going to college or a trade school? Then you will want to apply for FAFSA to get some federal student aid. Head to www.fafsa.gov and create your FSA ID today. On to Bronco sports. The waiting is over. The date for the third annual Students vs. Teachers basketball game has been set. This year's game will take place on March 28th and will cost $3 to attend or $10 to play. There will only be 750 tickets sold, and you must have above a 2.0 GPA. No out-of-school suspensions during the second semester, and be current with all of your obligations. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Files or Mr. Washington. Thursday will be a busy day for our Broncos sports teams. The boys basketball team will travel to Oak Ridge to take on the Pioneers. Girls softball team is on the road when they travel to Mulberry to face the Panthers. Boys volleyball will be hosting our crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bolts. First serve will be at 6 p.m. And flag football is in action when they travel to Bishop Moore to take on the Hornets at 7 p.m. Today's ACT word of the day is demonstrate, which means to do as an example. Say, Nathan, could you demonstrate that dance move for me again? This week is our annual Staff versus Students Basketball Spirit Week. Today was Throwback Tuesday. Tomorrow is College Day, where you can represent your favorite college or university. There will be a Title I testing and curriculum night on April 17th from 5 until 7 p.m., where you can get information on testing. Make sure you are on track to graduate and check your course selections for next year. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink. There will be a career fair on April 19th from 9 until noon, where students can meet with local employers to learn about career options. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink or Ms. Simpson. Drama Club will meet tomorrow from 2 to 3. Please see Mr. HD with any questions. New members of DHS's National Honor Society must complete their registration and RSVP by tomorrow for the new member introduction ceremony on April 10th. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions. The Media Center's next book discussion will take place on April 4th during C&D lunch and will feature the book Roxy by Neil and Jared Shusterman. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions. Voting for the 2023-2024 Florida Teens Road program is happening now through April 3rd. Select up to your 3 favorite books that were selected by a committee of 14 different librarians. These books were also the topic of the monthly book discussion held in the Media Center this year. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoffman. Attention students attending the Bridgerton Prom. Beginning today, invitations and prom night information will be distributed to attending guests. Also,
take time to take your place in society. The Prom Royal Court nomination forms are available around campus or by using the QR code on the screen. Nominate your candidate today for 2024 Prom King and Queen. The last date to submit your nominees is on Thursday. Polk State is offering a financial literacy workshop for high school students to help gain valuable insights into securing the financial assistance needed for the next steps in your education career. These workshops will take place on the Winter Haven campus on March 28th and the Lakeland campus on April 25th. Both workshops are between 5 and 7 p.m. On to Broncos sports. The third annual Students vs. Teachers basketball game is on Thursday. It will cost $3 to attend or $10 to play. There will only be 750 tickets sold, and you must have above a 2.0 GPA. No out-of-school suspensions during the second semester, and be current with all of your obligations. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Files or Mr. Washington. There will be a mandatory football team meeting tomorrow in the gym at 2:30. All athletes who are interested in playing spring ball must attend. If you have any questions, please see any football coach. On Friday night, the boys' baseball team fell to Ridge Community Bolts 5-1. The boys are back in action tomorrow night when they host Four Corners at 7 p.m. The boys' volleyball team is back in action at home on Monday when they host the Auburndale Bloodhounds. The girls' softball team is back in action tonight when they host the Haines City Hornets at 6 p.m. Our girls' flag football team is back in action on Wednesday when they travel to Tampa Catholic to take on the Crusaders. Our boys and girls tennis teams will host the Lake Region Thunder tonight. Today is Friday, April 5th, which is National Deep Dish Pizza Day and National Flash Drive Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Farrell Williams, Lily James, and Lance Robertson. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information. Seniors, also make sure you are checking your school email, as Ms. Brown sent out an important email about the opportunity to apply to Polk State on April 17th here at DHS during your school day.
Seniors, you have until Monday to turn in your college, university, or military acceptance letters to Ms. Brown in guidance so that you can attend the Commitment Day ceremony on April 23rd. Also, if you are a senior who is continuing into the workforce, please meet with Ms. Brown so you may also attend. All attendees will receive graduation swag and the opportunity to win extra graduation tickets, dorm room essentials, and gift cards.
Students who have not submitted their community service or work hours forms, please submit them to Ms. Brown by April 12th.
Attention juniors, when it comes to testing, you guys are up. On April 16th, every junior will be taking the SAT during the school day. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner.
There will be a Title I testing and curriculum night on April 17th from 5 until 7 p.m., where you can get information on testing, make sure you're on track to graduate, and check your course selections for next year. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink.
There will be a career fair on April 19th from 9 until noon, where students can meet with local employers to learn about career options. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink or Ms. Simpson.
Attention students who have attended tutoring this year. In preparation for the end of school, the last year day for tutoring will be on Friday, April 19th. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Gambrell Mersado.
Davenport High School will be offering the SAVAB test on April 10th. This is a great opportunity to see what career field you might be interested in and also seeing what field of study you could do in college. Sign-ups begin on Monday during lunches. If you have any questions, please see Sergeant Wright or Lieutenant Colonel Bustos.
Broncos, please visit and follow the library's new Instagram page at dhsbronco.library or scan the QR code on your screen. Today's ACT word of the day is demur, meaning to object to. She demurred at my request to transfer to a different department.
National Honor Society's new member induction ceremony will take place on April 10th. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions.
Polk State is offering a financial literacy workshop for high school students to help gain valuable insights into securing the financial assistance needed for the next steps in your education career. The workshop will take place at Lakeland campus on April 25th from 5 and 7 p.m.
The DHS Dance Spring Concert is so big this year that it will take place over 2 nights, April 19th and 20th at 7 p.m. Head to event ticketing on the DHS website to get your tickets today.
Tomorrow night is prom, and the following students are running for prom's royal court:
Adriana Cabrera,
Guillermo Marrero,
Ileana Romain,
Bilal Kokar,
Cassidy Smiley,
Douglas Gold Zapata,
Angel Robinson,
Brian Casadena,
Mariah Keelys,
and Jonathan Flowers.
Voting will occur this Saturday at prom. Good luck to all the nominees.
For those attending prom, please make sure you have both your ticket and student ID in order to gain entry to the Bridgeton prom.
Attention class of 2024. If you have not already picked up your cap and gowns, then you will have the opportunity to do so during lunches. If you still need to order your cap and gown, you must do so by April 25th. That is the absolute last day to order your cap and gowns. Please visit herfjonestampabay.com to order today.
On to Broncos sports. The boys volleyball team is back in action tonight when they travel across town to take on the Ridge Community Bolts. First serve is at 6:30.
The Broncos baseball team on Tuesday night went up against the Auburndale Bloodhounds. The Broncos scored 5 in the 4th inning, and Shakoy Richards went 3 for 5, scoring 2 runs in the Broncos' 7-6 victory. The boys will travel to Kissimmee tonight to take on the Liberty Chargers.
Tonight, the girls softball team will host the Crescent Tigers from Iva, South Carolina. First pitch will be at 6 p.m.
There will be a girls volleyball interest meeting for current DHS students and incoming freshmen on April 26th in the gym at 6:30.
Are you a student who likes digital design, is good with Photoshop, and needs volunteer hours? Then the football team wants you to be their digital designer. Please see Coach Rosario in room 249E for more information.
Attention Fellowship of Christian Athletes leaders. There will be a meeting immediately after school today in Miss Bruni's room, room 232D.
There will be a teen basketball league taking place at the Tom Fellows Community Center beginning on May 21st and running until July 26th.
13 and 14-year-olds will play on Tuesday and Thursday, while 15 and 16-year-olds will play on Wednesday and Friday. Registration is from now until May 16th or whenever the spots are filled.
To sign up or for more information, please visit the Tom Fellows Community Center or call 863-588-1130.
Congratulations to our March staff and students of the month.
The freshman of the month is Guardo Lila.
The sophomore of the month is Edis Madeline.
The junior of the month is Satterfield Tarico.
The senior of the month is Amin Jikira.
And the staff member of the month is Miss Fernandez Alamo.
The winners should go and see Miss Klink in room 141.
Today is Tuesday, April 16th, which is National Orchid Day and Save the Elephant Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Chance the Rapper, Martin Lawrence, and Nate Diaz. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information. Seniors, also make sure you are checking your school email as Ms. Brown sent out an important email about the opportunity to apply to Polk State tomorrow during the school day.
Attention government students, when it comes to testing, you guys are up. Next Tuesday, you will be taking the FCLE exam. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner or your government teacher.
There will be a Title I testing and curriculum night tomorrow from 5 until 7 p.m. where you can get information on testing. Make sure you are on track to graduate and check your course selections for next year. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink.
There will be a career fair on Friday from 9 until noon where students can meet with local employers to talk about career options. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink or Ms. Simpson.
Attention students who have attended tutoring this year. In preparation for the end of the school year, this is the last week for tutoring. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Gambra Maserato.
With testing in full swing, the schedules for the next few weeks will be adjusted. Monday and Wednesdays will become odd block days, while Tuesday and Thursdays will become even block days, with Fridays remaining a straight 7. This will be the weekly schedule until May.
Next Thursday, the Media Center will present their annual Poetry Power event. To submit your poem, please either scan the QR code on your screen or turn it into the Media Center. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoffman.
This past weekend, the Davenport High School Wind Ensemble participated in the Festival Disney, which took place at the Contemporary Resort and Disney's Hollywood Studios. They competed against groups from across the country. Our band received a superior rating and earned Best in Class as well as Best Overall in Concert Band Division. Congratulations to Mr. Layton and all the band students who participated.
Today's ACT word of the day is apprehension, which means a fearful expectation of something. Her apprehension to leave her house resulted in her missing the train.
Polk State is offering a financial literacy workshop for high school students to help gain valuable insights into securing the financial assistance needed for the next steps in your educational career. The workshop will take place at the Lakeland campus next Thursday, April 25th from 5 to 7 p.m.
The DHS Dance Spring Concert is so big this year that it will take place over 2 nights, this Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Head to event ticketing on the DHS website to get your tickets today.
Attention class of 2024, if you have not already picked up your cap and gowns, then you will have the opportunity to do so during lunch on Wednesday. If you still need to order your cap and gown, you must do so by April 25th. That is the absolute last day to order your cap and gowns. Please visit herfjonestampabay.com to order today.
Attention students who failed a core academic class during the 2023-2024 school year. Summer school is coming up and will be offered at DHS. Classes will be from June 5th to 27th between 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. For more information, please see Ms. Gambro Macerado.
Seniors, during lunch on Thursdays, make sure you are filling out a raffle tickets for a chance to win 2 extra tickets to graduation. Mr. Dujay will pick up names every Friday until the seniors last Friday.
The tickets will be in their envelopes after graduation practice on May 17th, which starts at 7:30 a.m. Congratulations to the students on the screen who have already won 2 additional graduation tickets. Make sure you enter on Thursday during lunch for this week's raffle. If you have any questions, please see Mr. Dujay.
On to Broncos sports. The boys' baseball team is back in action tonight when they face the South Lake Eagles. First pitch is at 6 p.m.
The boys' volleyball team is back in action tonight when they travel to Lake Region to take on the Thunder. First serve is at 6:30.
The girls' softball team is back in action tonight when they host the Tenorock Titans. First pitch is scheduled for 7:30 p.m.
For the first time in program history for the girls' flag football team is in the state championship tournament for District 1A. On Wednesday, our Lady Broncos will travel to Tampa to take on the Robinson Knights at 7 p.m. Good luck to our Lady Broncos.
This past weekend, our track and field competed in the county championships. Hazy Pollard came in 3rd in the 800 meters, and Desiree Antenar came in 5th in the discus. Multiple personal records were set, including Desiree Antenar's 24.89 meter discus throw and Dakota Hoke's 21.73 meter javelin throw. Congratulations to all our athletes who completed in the county championships.
There will be a girls volleyball interest meeting for current DHS students and incoming freshmen on April 26th in the gym at 6:30.
Are you an underclassman who wants to be a cheerleader next year? Then you want to attend the Open Cheer, which continues on Wednesday. This will give you an opportunity to learn jumps and cheer motions in a relaxed setting. If you have any questions, please see Coach Key.
The Davenport swim team will have an interest meeting for the fall season immediately after school on Tuesday, April 30th in Ms. Hoke's room 155D. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoke.
On to today's short film, The Color of Life.
When we enjoy ourselves, do we ever think of what happens outside our own little world? Do we want to even see what's happening in the world? We have consequently sat here and done nothing with our lives. So, let's get out there and see the color of life.
Today is Monday, April 29th, which is International Dance Day and World Wish Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Willie Nelson, Jerry Seinfeld, and Daniel Day-Lewis. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information. Attention underclassmen, algebra and geometry students, when it comes to testing, you guys are up. Next Wednesday, underclassmen will be taking the 9th and 10th grade FAST reading exam. And on Thursday, algebra and geometry students will be taking the best algebra and geometry exams. Please make sure your laptop is charged and you're bringing your chargers to school. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner. Also, do you like pancakes? Well, for those students that show up to their FAST ELA on Wednesday will receive pancakes on May 14th. Those taking Math EOC exams will receive a different incentive on a later date for those that tested on Thursday. With testing in full swing, the schedules for the next few weeks will be adjusted. Tomorrow is an even day, Wednesday and Thursday we will be holding due to testing, and Friday is a straight 7. Class of 2024. If you have not already picked up your cap and gowns, then you will have the opportunity to do so on May 1st. Are you interested in running for student government for the 2024-2025 school year? Then you're in luck, as student government and class officer positions are now open. If you are interested in running, please pick up an application form in the cafeteria during lunches or see Ms. Waldron in room 232G. All applications are due by May 10th. Attention students with outstanding library books. If you're a senior, then all library books are due to the Media Center no later than May 3rd, while every other student has until May 10th. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoffman. Mid-Florida will be hosting a teen night at their branches tomorrow, where you can open up your own student checking account, have some pizza, play games, win prizes, and earn some money tips. Scan the QR code for more information. Congratulations to our DHS Teacher of the Year and School-Related Employee of the Year. Our Teacher of the Year is Ms. Gambrel Mercado, while our School-Related Employee of the Year is Ms. Wright. If you see either of them, please congratulate them in winning this incredible honor. Today's ACT word of the day is clout, which means a special advantage or power. Children of the rich and famous often believe they have a lot of clout. Attention students who failed a core academic class during the 2023-2024 school year. Summer school is coming up and will be offered at DHS. Classes will be from June 5th until the 27th between 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. For more information, please see Ms. Gambrel Mercado. Seniors, during lunch on Thursdays, make sure you are filling out a raffle ticket for a chance to win 2 extra tickets to graduation. Mr. Duget will pick names every Friday until the seniors' last Friday. The tickets will be in their envelopes after graduation practice on May 17th, which starts at 7:30 a.m. Congratulations to the students on the screen who have already won 2 additional graduation tickets. Make sure you enter on Thursdays during lunch for this week's raffle. There aren't many weeks left for seniors, so please see Mr. Duget with any questions. On to Broncos sports. It is playoff time for our spring sports. The Lady Broncos softball postseason begins tonight when they host the Bishop Moore Hornets in 4A District 6 quarterfinals. First pitch is at 7 p.m. The boys volleyball team is on the road tonight when they travel to Horizon to take on the Hawks in the FHSAA 1A District 9 quarterfinals. First serve is at 7:30. The boys baseball team is also on the road for for a 4A District 9 quarterfinal matchup against the Lake Region Thunder. First pitch is at 7 p.m. Good luck to all our athletes in tonight's playoff games. There will be a girls volleyball interest meeting for current DHS students and incoming freshmen on Friday in the gym at 6:30. Are you an underclassman who wants to be a cheerleader next year? Then you will want to attend the cheerleading interest meeting on Tuesday, May 8th in the Broncoteria at 6 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Coach Key. The Davenport swim team will have an interest meeting for the fall season immediately after school on tomorrow in Miss Hoke's room, room 155D. If you have any questions, please see Miss Hoke.
Today is Monday, May 6th, which is International No Diet Day and National Beverage Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with George Clooney, Chris Paul, and Dakota Kai. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information.
Attention students in AP Human Geography, Microeconomics, Statistics, and AP Seminar. When it comes to testing, you guys are up. Tomorrow, those students will be taking their AP exams. AP Human Geography and AP Microeconomics is at 8 a.m., while AP Seminar and AP Statistics is at noon. Please make sure that your laptops are charged and bring your chargers to school. Remember, if you have the 12 p.m. session, you must have a ride home after school as buses will not be available. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner.
With testing in full swing, the schedules for next few weeks will be adjusted. Tomorrow and Friday will be even days, while Thursday will be an odd block day. Wednesday we will be holding due to testing.
Attention seniors, here are your final steps as you prepare for graduation. Today and tomorrow during your English classes, you will be turning in your laptop chargers and computer cases. If you have digital AP testing or makeup testing, you will be able to hold on to your technology until it is complete. Please remove any stickers you may have added to your laptop.
May 10th will be Obligation Collection Day for all seniors. All obligations must be cleared and all laptops must be returned by this date in order to graduate.
Saturday, May 11th is the senior trip to Epcot.
1 week from today, Monday, May 13th, it is the seniors' last day on campus. Yes, seniors, you have 1 week left at DHS.
Are you interested in running for student government for the 2024-2025 school year? Then you're in luck as student government and class officer positions are now open. If you are interested in running, please pick up an application form in the cafeteria during lunches or see Ms. Waldron in room 232G. All applications are due by Friday.
Attention students with outstanding library books. All library books are due to the Media Center no later than Friday. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoffman.
Calling all Bronco Theater and Drama Club members. The end of year banquet is right around the corner. This event will take place on Thursday at 6 p.m. and you are required to register by scanning the QR code on the flyer. If you have any questions, please see Mr. HD.
Also, this Wednesday will be the last drama club meeting before the theater banquet. Attendees will be voting on this year's theater superlatives and the theater board for 2024-2025 school year. If you have any questions, please see Mr. HD.
There will be a National Honor Society meeting immediately after school tomorrow in the Broncoteria. If you have any questions, please see Mr. Desheen.
There will be a Freshman Academy boot camp for our incoming freshmen on June 18th until June 20th, from 8 until 1 p.m. Attendees will learn about DHS expectations, graduation requirements, goal setting, meet the DHS administration, and take a trip to Florida Southern College. To sign up, please scan the QR code on the screen.
Seniors, you have 1 week left, and DHS has planned a Senior Farewell Spirit Week.
Today was dress as your favorite celebrity, and tomorrow is dress up as a barbecue dad or a soccer mom. Today's ACT word of the day is inversion, which means a reversal. The culture's norms were an inversion of our own.
Attention students who have failed a core academic class during the 2023-2024 school year. Summer school is coming up and will be offered at DHS. Classes will be from June 5th until the 27th between 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. For more information, please see Ms. Gambrell Mercado.
Seniors, during lunch on Thursdays, make sure you are filling out a raffle ticket for a chance to win 2 extra tickets to graduation. Mr. Duget will pick names every Friday until the seniors' last Friday.
The tickets will be in their envelopes after graduation practice on May 17th, which starts at 7:30 a.m.
Congratulations to the students on the screen who have already won 2 additional graduation tickets. Seniors, this week is the last drawing. See Mr. Duget with any questions.
Laptop collection days are coming up soon. On May 20th, juniors will be turning in their laptops during their ELA classes.
Sophomores who have ELA periods 1, 3, and 7 will turn in their laptops on May 21st, while sophomores with ELA periods 4, 5, and 6 will turn it in on May 22nd.
Freshmen who have ELA during 1st, 5th, and 7th will be turning in their laptops on May 23rd, while freshmen with ELA during 2nd, 4th, and 6th will turn in their laptops on May 24th.
There will be a makeup collection day on May 28th with an absolute last day to turn in equipment on May 29th. After this date, fees will be added to obligations.
Students who are looking to hold on to their laptops during the summer will need to scan the QR code on the screen and return that form by May 15th to Ms. Pringle, the main office, or Ms. Tutt. Again, this form must be completed by May 15th.
On to Broncos sports. Attention athletes. There will be free sports physicals offered at Davenport High School on Friday, May 31st at 9 a.m. Register today by scanning the QR code on the screen.
There will be girls volleyball conditioning every Tuesday and Thursday from 4:30 until 5:30.
Are you an underclassman who wants to be a cheerleader next year? Then you will want to attend the cheerleading interest meeting on Wednesday in the Broncoteria at 6 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Coach Key.
Teachers, staff, and students. The football team is hosting their 3rd annual barbecue event on May 17th. Plates will consist of a choice of ribs or chicken with the sides of rice or salad. The cost per plate is only $10, with proceeds going to support student meals. Please go into Hometown Ticketing to purchase yours today.
Today is Friday, May 10th, which is National Shrimp Day and National Golf Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Bono Kinnan Thompson and Paige O'Hara. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention students in AP Calculus and AP Pre-Calculus. When it comes to testing, you guys are up. On Monday, AP Calculus will test at 8 a.m. and AP Pre-Calculus will test at noon. Please remember, if you are taking AP Pre-Calculus test, you will not finish in time to take the bus home. Please make arrangements to have a ride home when testing ends. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner.
With testing in full swing, the schedules for the next few weeks will be adjusted. Monday and Wednesday will be odd block days, Thursday and Tuesdays will be even block days, and our block party is over as we transition over to a straight 7 schedule for the rest of the school year.
Attention seniors, here are your last steps as you prepare for graduation. Make sure you have already turned in your laptop, charger, and computer case. If you have makeup testing, you may hold on to your technology until it is complete. Please remove any stickers you may have added to the laptop.
Today is Obligation Collection Day for seniors. All obligations must be cleared and all laptops must be returned by today in order to graduate.
Tomorrow is the senior trip to Epcot.
And Monday, it is the seniors' last day on campus. Yes, seniors, you have 1 school day left at DHS.
Are you interested in running for student government for the 2024-2025 school year? Then you are in luck, as student government and class officer positions are now open. If you are interested in running, please pick up an application form in the cafeteria during lunches or see Ms. Waldrum in 232G. All applications are due by today.
Attention students with an outstanding library books. All library books are due to the Media Center no later than today. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoffman. Bonjour. French Club will have its final meeting of the year on Wednesday between 2 and 3 p.m. Students will bring and share foods related to the French culture and French-speaking cultures. Check with Monsieur Maldonado to see which foods have already been claimed.
Today's ACT word of the day is vow, meaning promise. My brother quickly broke his vow to never eat chocolate again.
Attention students who failed a core academic class during the 2023-2024 school year. Summer school is coming up and will be offered at DHS. Classes will be from June 5th until the 27th between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. For more information, please see Ms. Gambrell Mercado.
Laptop collection days are coming up soon. On May 20th, juniors will be turning in their laptops during their ELA classes.
Sophomores who have ELA periods 1st, 3rd, and 7th will turn in their laptops on May 21st, while sophomores with ELA periods 4th, 5th, and 6th will turn it in on May 22nd.
Freshmen who have ELA during 1st, 5th, and 7th will be turning in their laptops on May 23rd, while freshmen with ELA during 2nd, 4th, and 6th will turn in their devices on May 24th.
There will also be a makeup collection day on May 28th, with an absolute last day to turn in equipment on May 29th. After this date, fees will be added to obligations.
Students who are looking to hold on to their laptops during the summer will need to scan the QR code on the screen and return that form by Wednesday to Miss Pringle, the main office, or Miss Tutt. Again, this form must be completed by May 15th.
On to Broncos sports. The third annual Davenport High School football black and gold game will take place a week from today. Tickets are on sale now during lunches. Tickets are $4 each, and each ticket includes a bottle of water and a snack. You must have an ID to purchase your tickets, and if you have served an out-of-school suspension, you will not be eligible to attend.
Attention athletes, there will be a free sports physicals offered at Davenport High School on Friday, May 31st at 9 a.m. Register today by scanning the QR code on the screen.
There will be a girls volleyball conditioning on Tuesday and Thursdays from 4:30 until 5:30.
Cheerleading tryouts will occur from June 3rd until June 6th. If you have any questions, please contact Coach Key.
Teachers, staff, and students. The football team is hosting their third annual barbecue event on May 17th. Plates will consist of a choice of ribs or chicken with the sides of rice and salad. The cost per plate is only $10 with proceeds going to support the student meals. Please go to Hometown Ticketing to purchase yours today.
There will be a fall baseball interest meeting in the Broncoteria after school on May 15th. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens.
Thank you for joining us today for Broncos News. I'm Spencer. I would like to say thank you to all of the teachers that helped me out through my career here at Davenport High School. Everything that you guys have done was amazing, and it managed to help me get to where I am now and help me see what goals I wanted to reach for. I would love to mention every single teacher, but I feel like that list would be a bit too long. So just thank you to all the teachers that helped me out through all my 3 years here at Davenport High School. Thank you to all my friends as well for helping me get through all the hard times that we've had here, making sure that I'm doing all right, making sure that we're still having a good time here, even though the work was a little bit stressful. I'd also like to say thank you to my own girlfriend for staying here with me throughout all the stuff that's happened throughout this year. And I cannot wait, honestly, for what is to come after high school. Thank you all very much for watching today once again, and see you later.